Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We're back, middle of the week. 2 weeks of this vintage story campaign, for better or worse. I think better. I'm not sure how much steam is still left in the engine, but still got stuff I want to do. So we're going to hop in here in a second. Thanks for clicking. Look at all these arrivers on the scene. What's up, Not Ethan? Hello, Oko, Lou and B. Samir, Sparkly, Shy Wolf. What's up, Electroraptor? Hello, Piplup Union, and Fogman, and everyone in between. Glad to have you. Still waking up. You know the drill. Trying to get the sleepies out of my eyes. I don't know how to get off of the going to bed at 5 a.m. schedule. I'm not sure how to break that habit. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I did my time as a youngster in school so that I could go to bed whenever I want. And that's all I want out of life. I want to be able to get hungry at 3:30 a.m., turn on the kettle, and make some quick ramen. You know, I just want the freedom to be able to do that. And then the rest of the pieces of life can fall into place. If I have that, I will have at least a slice of happiness. No one's ever gonna have the full, you know, you're never gonna have the full cluster, but you can have a slice here or there. Take it where you can. What's up? Why should I get a look if I want to bake a cake at 2 a.m.? Bake the cake. Well, I mean, it's going to make the whole house smell like cake, so I guess that's the only reason. So it might wake up other people who come down hungry for cake, and then you have to share. Oh, yeah. I wish they would make another soundtrack like this one. Okay, load on in. We're hopping in. The soundtrack is too short. There's only 2 songs left. It remembers all that came before. I don't know what it's remembering, but I don't remember. One of us has to, I guess. May as well be the computer. Let me in! Let me in! Column rift activity. What time is it? Night? Okay. Night. I feel like my volume is a little messed up. There we go. Hello, chicken. This is our new pet. We have a chicken now. 6 portions in the trough. I don't know if the chicken will stop panicking long enough to eat, or if they're gonna starve to death in my house out of fear that I am going to kill them. Anxiety rooster. I think I'm gonna name this rooster Adrenaline. It looks like they're taking a little peck of food every so often, and then I'm gonna call the rooster Addy for short. Adrenaline with this sub nickname Addy. Because they are hyped up! And they will not sleep as long as there is a human in this house! And try to escape through the wall. We're gonna have to make a little, enclosure for this chicken and hopefully get a partner for them, you know? That would be great. Let's have a little bit of porridge. And then maybe check the cellar downstairs. This is gonna have to be a project today. I cannot tolerate this for another full stream. So this is gonna have to be fixed somehow. It's gonna be kind of tough. It's gonna be a little annoying. But I think it'll be worth it once it's done. All right, I'm looking for this. This is what I'm looking for. 4 servings of food right there. I will take 1 and 2. Thank you. And I suppose I should just take the whole thing up because we're gonna finish it off. How long is this? 11 years! All right, we should make some more jam. That's a great idea. While we have berries and we have extra honey, we should make some more jam. Berries can also be juiced. Not too appetizing, but some animals might eat this dry cranberry mash. Why do you have to be so vague? I'm just gonna have to Google it. I'm done with guessing what the dev wants me to do here. Vintage story, dry berry mash. Some animals winky face. What could they be? All right, fruit press. Fruit mash. Fruit mash can be placed in a large trough with 2 mash turning into 1 portion of feed. Apart from its usage in producing juice, this mash can only be used as fodder for pigs and bighorn sheep. Okay. So pigs and bighorn sheep. You're supposed to infer that from the, some animals, maybe. Fruit mash can be put into large trough. Okay. Fruit juice can be stored in bowls, jugs, buckets, and barrels, and therefore potentially takes away less storage than the fruit it was made from. All right, that makes sense. You juice the berries, and they go into a better storage container. The only option for long-term storage is to process juice into cider and then into once distilled alcohol. Okay, that makes sense. However, in this process, all fruit nutrition value as well as some saturation will be lost. Okay, so like, I'm just trying to figure out like why I would use the juicer. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So if you use 16 fruit, let's say 16 berries, you would get like 5 liters of juice. I mean, I'm gonna make it anyways, no matter what, right? But I just wanted to know. Pigs and sheeps. Pigs and sheeps. Okay. Music. Let's go with... Chat, is there a soundtrack similar to Cobalt Core that is not Cobalt Core? That kind of has that, like, exploration crafting game vibe. That's not Minecraft, and it's not, maybe Tunic? Tunic's not really crafting, but it does have a bit of an exploration aesthetic that I think fits pretty well. All right, let's try that. Okay. Give that a go.
Created by juicing, put into these containers. Yeah, boiler, condenser. After 216 hours of open storage, perishes into rot. Now, when this says 216 hours, does that mean like in-game? And if it means in-game hours, why not just tell me how many days that is? I'm assuming that's not real world hours. That'd be crazy. So 216 divided by 24. So that's like not quite 10 days, like 9 days. So this is good for 9 days. I bet if you put it inside of like an actual cellar, then it goes longer. Whereas these are only fresh for 4 days. So juicing the berries actually like significantly increases their shelf life. And it's an ingredient for cranberry wine, which lasts for 3,400 hours of open storage, which is created by mixing it in a barrel. Bam! All right, there we go. See, I got to the end of the rabbit hole. So you barrel juice. You know what the most disgusting idea is that we could do? Have just a barrel room and we have like the wine and the leathers being soaked, ready for scraping. And we have, you know, paper in there with a little flax bits next to that, and then on the other side of the alcohol that's brewing, we could do lime. We need the liquid lime, whatever it's called, quick lime. Just have them all in there and then keep mixing and matching. Oh, that would be awesome if you actually had to like clean them, or else possibly poison yourself. Oh, that would be awesome. It's like you use a barrel for one thing and the residue is still like clung to it afterward. You have to like rinse it with water or something. I would enjoy that level of sort of menial pickiness. I am 100% sure I would like this game. Did I just convince you, Zetterbeard, with that barrel speech? Was that all it took? We do have 64 cattails. That's good. I got too many honeycombs. So yeah, let's just make some jam. The problem with making jam is we need more crocks, and to get more crocks, I'm gonna need to mold more with clay, and I used all the red clays, so we need to go dig some red clay. Thanks, Addy, for adding that to the conversation. Already wants to participate. I think I just ate a piece of this, so I don't know if it's smart to eat another piece, but I'm gonna eat. I've got a mod that lets me crouch and nibble on a food, but the mod also blocks what the food does until I've eaten 3 of them. So it's like a mystery food that will really only fool newbies like myself, because if you already memorized what all the mushrooms do, it won't affect you. Oh no, it's minus 40 HP when eaten, and I just think I might be dead. That's the last effect from the one that I just ate. So when you nibble it, wow, that's a funeral bell. Okay, that's the only mushroom that I have harvested and like, ooh, let's try this one. And it's like, it will actually murder you. So since I only ate 10% of it with the nibble mechanic to find out what it is, I only took 10% of the damage. Well, that's not true. I'm at 11.4 out of 19. All right, I'm gonna heal. I don't know when the other nibble's gonna kick in. It's gonna be some hours later. So I'm gonna take some horsetail poultices. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't trust this at all. All right, that's good. We might need to make some more horsetail poultices. I don't remember if I do have we've got a bunch of horsetail. That's good. How do you make this again? That? I think having like maybe a 14 stack, that's a lot. That's a reasonable amount. All right, I'm sorry for almost poisoning you, main character, and dying right here in front of the fireplace. That mystery mod with mycology would go wild. Yeah, if you add a mod to it and make everything unknown, and you add like a bunch of new mushrooms, and it goes crazy. Why do I have an extra reed chest? I don't remember. Where did this one come from? Oh, because that's the one I caught the chicken in. That's the one that I caught the chicken. So we need to go take that one back out. And then also put different bait under it. So the chickens like grains. So if we want to catch more chickens, we need more grains. Let's just do 10. Okay, then what? Then what? We're doing good. Jams. We need more crocs, which needs more clay. We have a few crocs. So we could still make a couple. But I need to save at least one croc for food. So I need to remember how to make jams. And also, we don't have any berries here. There's berries at the berry farm. I'm gonna start writing stuff down right now because I keep forgetting everything. New list for today. Number 1. Gather red clay. Make crocs. Kind of the same thing. 2. Make map out of paper. Today's map day, I think. Number 3. Gather berries / make jam seal crocs. That's all the same one. I'll write more down as the list becomes apparent. The obvious ones are finish the downstairs and whatnot. Those are the obvious ones. I'm doing like the ones I'm definitely gonna forget. Check bees. Check bees because we're trying to. I accidentally messed up the bee ecosystem a little bit, and so we had to kind of go get some new bees to bring in. What else is there? There's so many things now. There's actually like 100. We don't even have to do. I don't think I need to do progression right now. Like going for iron would be kind of like, ooh, wow, you got iron, good job. But oh, finish. We have to do the bloomery again because the fire clay is stupid. Yeah. Build bloomery again, which basically just means make more fire clay bricks, which in turn mean make more fire clay, which in turn means we need to gather a bunch of flint and a bunch of clay. So gather flint and clay with an up arrow to that one. Then we were gonna do lime for something. We were like making mortar. Make mortar parentheses lime. So we could find somewhere where there is lime. That would be great. So in here, there's the other flax twine. Are you gonna be okay? I'm gonna leave the house and hopefully you eat something while I'm gone. I saw him bend over to try to eat some and then he panics and runs away. You need 10 flowcharts for each goal. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. At least we have a lot to do that isn't just like bang your head into the wall until you find copper. You know what I mean? So that's a upside. Bang your head into the wall until you find copper is not a fun path to take. And we have to do another task, which I'm trying to figure out the logistics of. The logistics of this are complicated. Wherein I effectively have to... I'm gonna leave the bone arrows here, actually. I effectively have to, like... transfer everything that's in the cellar out of the cellar, because there is a non-zero chance that the cellar where the food is will collapse into a cavern that we discovered below the house. And then all the pots would fall down there. So we can't do that. So I need to somehow move all the food out, then pick up the vases, then move the vases, then put the food back in. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of a big pain. Maybe it's time to make a couple of chests because of the extra storage. The downside of the chests are the nails and strips that need to be made. So be like copper, nails, and strips, which are created by smithing a copper ingot. So I'm assuming it's just 20. 4 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot. I love how it's like, wow, I got so much copper, I'm never gonna run out. And I just like somehow keep burning through it. Somehow I keep burning through. Well, since it's calm, why don't we just work on that? Nobody's gonna be out here sniping us right now, I think. Okay, there's the copper ingot. I feel like I'm wasting charcoal by not doing 2 at once, but I just don't have 2 ingots that I need to do right now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't forge anything until I do 2 things. But what would the second thing even be? Whoops. I'd love a Falx for combat purposes, but is it worth 20 copper when I could just keep stabbing them? Because I could make a spearhead and I have extra reach. Copper chain, which goes into armors. A chisel, which we have, but I'm sure we'll need another one. A shoot, a cleaver, but that's for domesticated animals, and our chickens are not going to be domesticated for a long time. Copper hammerhead, we could just cast that. I need nails and I need some nails and strips, but I don't know how many I need. You need 1 strip for a bug net. That'd be fun just to make. I don't know why I need a bug net, but it'd be kind of fun to make. You can make a gate. Get fancy up in here. A plaque. A scroll rack. A saddle. Okay, so we don't need like a ton of strips unless you want a ton of chests. You can make a wooden trunk by combining 2 chests. Oh, baby. 36 slots. Whew. Whew. Okay, you're starting to speak my language a little bit. I'm being convinced to make more strips so I could just make a bunch of chests. I know we need plates for stuff. If I wanted to make more lanterns. Hoppers, condensers. A riveted block. The copper roof does look sick. The problem is, it's 3 copper plates for 2 roof pieces. Woo! You gotta be flowing in copper. You gotta be swimming in it to make a copper roof. Because that's 60 bits right there. That's like 60 copper bits, at least. Wait, no, it's more than that, because each plate is 2 ingots. It's twice as much as I thought it was. So that's 4, 8, 12, that's 120 copper bits just to get 2 roofs. Whew. I can't imagine being that copper rich. That's beyond my wildest imagination. I don't know if we're ready for a condenser. Okay, so I don't really need plates. I did want to forge a compass frame, though. Yeah, I did want to do that. And I wouldn't mind having a wrench for building. Plus, there's a sextant. Used to see your coordinates. Takes a few seconds to home in. So we have a craftable way to orient ourselves on the map. That would be huge, right? Okay, all right. I've convinced myself. I was trying to convince myself to make some more ingots. Because there is, like, valuable stuff, I think, here. I feel like it is burning through the copper supply, though. Which is not false. Okay, so we got the crucible, so that can hold the individual copper nuggets, and the charcoal will burn hot enough to melt everything down into a liquid. And then we'll pour that liquid into the ingot molds to create some new copper ingots. I forgot what I wanted the copper rod for. The fruit press, of course. We just need 2 resin. The eternal hunt for resin. Also, War of the Worlds, thank you for the gift sub to Quite Adept. I appreciate the gift sub. And thanks for another one. Another one. Higher chatter, good luck after the big surgery. Hope things are well. Thanks for tuning in. What's up, Bucky? How you doing, dude? We got a million things to do today, and I've already gotten started, so I'm trying not to get let my brain get too addled. I'm trying to just like chip away at stuff that I know that I can do, that I know we want to do. Because right now, we've actually gone the opposite. It's so funny how it just opened. I told you, as soon as we found the copper vein, we hit that bottleneck, and we just burst through the bottleneck to the other side. And now, I have the inverse problem, where before, I could have like a singular-minded journey of, all right, we got to spend 2-3 days looking for copper. And we finally found it. And now, you can do anything you want. There's a lot of different projects I can do, but I couldn't really do any of them without first finding the copper. So it's interesting how that bottleneck works. But man, you just burst through the gates and can go any direction you want. We don't even need to progress, and I could do things for another 50 hours probably without ever getting iron. I would probably need to go find some more copper at some point, though. Which I would just check that same area that we were in before. Maybe look around for another surface deposit. Okay, so I need the wooden tongs to hold the crucible, and then dump the crucible. Are you okay? Did I touch the liquid copper somehow? I thought the chicken attacked me. Wait, the chicken. Oh no. Chicken, don't step on that, okay? This is not part of your zone. I've got an idea. I got an idea. Yeah, I have an idea. That was not the right idea. Oh, it needs a knife. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is now the chicken corner. We got a little chicken corner in the house now to make sure our chicken doesn't wander over here into the fire or step on the burning hot ingot liquid copper information. There we go. There we go. I know you got a smaller area than I ultimately want to give you. I'm sorry. I promise it'll get better. I promise you it will get better. So let's put that up. Oop, stop burning charcoal, first of all. There is no need. We're letting... Chat, what happened to the ingot graphic? It's fine, right? I'm sure it's fine. Maybe? It seems like it's still in there. It's cooling. I don't know what's going on with it, but it should be in there. Okay, well, what a mess. What a mess this all is. Actually, maybe I should keep the arrows. So what time is it? 4:30? All right, we should be able to go out. We should be able to go out. What's on the list? Gather clay. Make map out of paper, gather berries, check bees, build bloomery again. All right. We're gonna need another shovel for sure. 100%. I need to clear a little inventory. Too much garbage in here. I don't think I need... Do I need the boat right now? Probably not. Basket, though? You do need the boat if you want the basket. All right, fine. Take this and just go. Figure it out later. I want to get out there. Someone said something about the wind chimes. The wind chimes are in the game with a mod, but I had to crank the volume up on the mod to be able to hear anything via the mod settings. Oof. This whole spot needs to be patched up. Okay, let's do... the traps first? The chicken traps? We found a little area back here. I'll check the farm first, because I got a couple pumpkin seeds to drop off. I want to work on getting like a full proper path built. I think that would be sick. Paths in Vintage Story actually increase your movement speed by different factors. And then another thing I want to do today is we did build some aqueducts yesterday, but I want to fix them. I think we need a non-dirt blocks around the end. There's a pumpkin. Turn that into seeds also. Rice is going up. Onions almost ready. Flax gonna take a while, but it seems like the moisture is still decent, so we don't need to water anything. Okay, got 9 pumpkin seeds. That's plenty of pumpkin seeds. And I'm really happy to actually have built some of these aqueducts, but man, building the rest seems like a pipe dream now, because to get the water from over there to over here, it's gonna take a lot of blocks. And each block needs resin, so trying to go from there to here, that's a lot. I don't know, I don't think that's easy to do. We struggled to find any resin after some hours of searching. Thank you, literally, Nabisco, for 92 months. What's up, Nabisco? Was this chicken raised in a molten metal-free setting? We have free-range, free-graze, molten copper chickens. Here on this farm. It's a cloudy day. I love this like overcast sunrise. I watched some Hightail gameplay, and I don't know, I just think Vintage Story just looks nicer. Am I alone in that? Where did I put my traps? I think that there is a little bit of a learning curve with Vintage Story. Not the learning curve of playing the game, but rather like the looking at it. I feel like at first glance it looks weird, but then when you play it a little bit, it's like, wow, actually this looks really good. Like the first impression is not extremely good, let's say, for some reason to me. Oh, they just ate. Maybe I didn't bait this one. Okay, so we baited that one. There were chickens over here. Oh, there they are. So bring some bait. There were two more on this side, I think. No, don't go in there. Okay, maybe we just make a little path out, actually. Hold on. That way the animals don't get stuck in... That way the animals don't get so stuck in here. Okay, this isn't going exactly like I planned. There we go. Now they can technically get out. Don't know if they will, but they can. Can I balance a regular block? Okay. I'm so hungry. Have a little porridge. And then there's a basket trap. Still got the bait. And where isn't there a second one really close to this one? There's one? There should be 5, I think. 1? Maybe there's no way it's just gone. I mean, I could just put one. I have one. I have 2. No, I have 1 left. All right, I'll put one like here. Bait it. So that's 2. And then there's Pete here. There's 3. They're doing it in real time. All right, that's 3. There should be a 4 and a 5, I think. There's 4. There's 5. Okay, so there are 5. And they're all baited, they're all ready to go. So we'll have to come back and check on them, because if you do catch a chicken, they only have 24 hours to live, which is kind of a... If you think about it, do you think a chicken could live without food for more than 24 hours? I think they could. That seems extreme. 24 hours in game is not much time. I agree with you, I agree with you. Hytale reminds me of Cube World. It does look nicer. How do you move water over distance? Gravity. And mods. Hytale has looked to, wow, how do we do Minecraft better without actually adding anything? Like, I looked at their site and they did like the, well, we want to have more progression in Minecraft. I'm like, yeah, well, that's a really low bar, first of all. And, I don't know. I would like it to become a good game, but I feel like it does want to do too many things. Like, if it were just the progression, exploration, adventure sort of gameplay, or if it were just the let's do a bunch of like multiplayer minigame servers and do that really well. But it kind of seems like it wants to be an everything game, but that's just outside looking in. I don't know if that's how it actually like plays or comes across. All right, I think just get the red currants for now. And then leave the rest. Okay, let's go home and store these so that they're good. I've yet to find a Hytale stream that doesn't make me motion sick. Interesting. Is anyone else that it makes motion sick? Is it like a bumping camera, like a bouncing camera? The idea behind the minigame is that players will create their own things. I don't think that's meant for official content. Yeah, but wasn't that their whole shtick when they were mostly focused on Minecraft, though? So, I mean, they're gonna want to spend a lot of time on that. And I'm sure that they have their own games that they're gonna design for, because they have to do the framework to make sure everything works. But yeah, it is kind of the hopefully other people make content for my game type of mentality. Which does work if your game is popular enough. And I'm sure it's popular. I mean, seems like a bunch of people are interested in it at least. But then again, I don't know. There's a lot of flash in the pan situations too, you know? Where we don't have room for berries down here, I'm afraid. Okay, well that's good enough. 2 stacks of berries. I'll just eat the others. Now these are good for 6 days, so we have some time to actually turn them into something, not just get rushed. Okay, we still got a bunch of daytime. So we got berries. So make jam, check that off the list. Check bees. Okay, bees. Bees. Go check the bees. Maybe they had a weird FOV set. Yeah, I did notice on the couple of Hytale streams that I clicked on, it looked like they were playing it like max FOV. And I did find that disorienting, so maybe that's what's, I didn't feel motion sick, but I was just like, this looks kind of stupid. Which is not necessarily the game's fault, obviously, but Some streamers do just like throw the FOV all the way out. I always kind of like a slightly more narrow FOV focused. I don't like the fisheye effect is not my favorite, but I think more than that, the I didn't realize there was this much peat right here. More than that, I think it makes details harder to see. And I think the renaissance of FOV for me was actually Tarkov, weirdly enough. So Tarkov, the wider you set your FOV, generally the harder the game was, because FOV does not actually behave like the human eye, and the more you stretch the FOV, the smaller you make everything on the screen, so it was hard to see distant enemies, whereas if you used a more narrow FOV, you were effectively zooming your camera in more. So I felt like it was just easier to see details. Ooh, it's populated. So I kind of have become disenfranchised from the wide FOV, because it just makes it, you think, oh, I'm getting way more peripheral vision, which is technically true, but you're losing a lot of details straight ahead of you and in the distance. You're kind of doing a trade in terms of how well you can see things. I like seeing things like further out and relying on like my ears and like game audio cues to tell me that I'm hungry. No, game audio cues to tell me, oh, there's something out there. Whip the camera around. But that's just me. I have disturbed nature. Okay, it finally settled. No one's ever stepped on that particular patch of grass before, apparently. I'm the first. Okay, I gotta run over here first because we just got a beehive. I accidentally destroyed all of my own skeps. And so I had to go get some new bees from a tree to repopulate all the skeps that are over here. Because I am stupid and accidentally destroyed all their homes. Came in and just, bam. You guys are moving out. Okay, so populated reed skep will hopefully spread over to all the other skeps again, and then life will be corrected for them. So, now, we need a food refill. Check bees, we can cross that off the list. Gather clay. Let's gather some clay. Does Vintage Story have third-person view? Yeah, but it's not gonna look like Hightails does. Hightails is kind of more made so that you can... I wouldn't want to play third person like this. But it does have a third person mode. Personally, I think any voxel game looks kind of dumb in third person, even Hightail. But it's clear that they put a little bit more work in on it to try to make it look a little bit better. Looking at you, Cube World. Cube World catches strays every stream now. They just can't stop taking hits. And I'm not sorry. I won't apologize. Stop, Cube World is already dead. Are they though? I don't know if they know that they're dead. Nobody's told them. Excuse me. Still got a lingering cough from being sick. Had to mute. All right. Where? There's some patches of clay in here. We'll start with that. Third person in a voxel game just looks wrong. It just kind of does. Something about it. I think it's just... like, a voxel game is already pushing your suspension of disbelief because the world is squared, right? So your imagination is having to do a lot of heavy lifting to buy into the world you're looking at. And being in first person facilitates that, in my opinion. It makes it easier for the brain to be, like, immersed in the game world. And the third person just re-emphasizes the gamey nature of what you're doing and removes all aspects of that immersion, in my opinion. So maybe it's that. This is still a massive patch of clay. And there's still at least like 3 or 4 other ones around here if we look a little harder. This is a good problem to have. I want to say we should get at least 3. We burned through 3 stacks. Maybe I'll get 4 stacks this time. We need some more storage solutions. I think it's time to go for chests. At least a few. Maybe get 1 trunk. Okay, this is the 3rd stack. What's up, Arathon? How's it going, dude? But yeah, I haven't... Chat, do you guys have any elevator pitch for, like, do you think Hightail is gonna be more than a flash in the pan? Or do you think it has legs? I didn't look too deep into it, but I didn't see anything that, like... I was watching one person stream it for like 10 minutes, so I haven't really seen that much. But when I was watching, they were just sprinting through a forest with a crossbow that was firing like a machine gun. And they were just, any mob that they saw, pew, 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 dead. Pew, 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 dead. So there wasn't like, just wasn't much going on. They were just kind of running up to every single berry bush and pressing E and running up to every like collectible, pressing E, and then just like anytime there was anything that moved on the screen, just machine gun murdering it, and then just kind of like fast moving through. Very arcade style. I'm sure it'll have its fans, but I don't think it will truly blow up. It has potential. I didn't think much of Hightail, but I also didn't think much of Vintage Story the first few times I saw it. I guess I'm going for 1 extra stack. Gotta watch out for that pit. The pit. I wouldn't mind having some more dirt. Always need more dirt. To be fair, what you're describing is something you can't get from vanilla Minecraft, or especially not in this game, so it might grow an audience because of that. But what is that? Is the that we're talking about fun? It won't be Minecraft. It has the potential to be an adventure RPG, maybe even like a platform for RP. I think one thing that's keeping me slightly at arm's reach for Hytale is the animations are, when I look at them, I go like, on paper, it looks nice, but then in practice, it looks like every animation of like an enemy dying or being shot or doing something is like that very quickly splined A to B animation where just like person dies and they kind of comically fall over really fast, or it's the animations kind of remind me of like a Flash animation in a way, which could be endearing to some, I suppose. I don't know how to explain it. Like, everything is super exaggerated. You know, like when you're mining a block, the block is like jiggling and like pulsing, and everything's moving and slightly fluid qualities to it. Looney Tunes style. I don't know how to explain it. I know you're hungry. I'm trying to feed you. But I keep dropping the bowl. Okay, I got it. We're good. It's ugly in a kid-friendly way. Maybe. Ugly in a kid-friendly way. Okay, how do I sort this? You don't. That is the answer. We have finally hit that point where we just have too much stuff. Took a while to get here, but we just have too much stuff. Simply put. I don't know why I have 2 maple logs. I forgot to look for flint while I was out as well. Okay. I'd like to see you try Hytale. We gotta see what naked brutality looks like in that game. I think Hytale just looks easy. Is there even a difficulty setting for it? It just looks kind of easy, which is not to say that it wouldn't be fun a little bit. Oh, it's like 5:10 p.m. Ad coming in 5 to 10 seconds, so brace yourselves. It's already been an hour, but we're getting some stuff done. We have gathered clay, and we need to make crocs. So I'm gonna make some crocs while the ad is going, because I think, like, is there anything else we could do outside? Not really. It's like gonna be dark soon. Do games only have value if they're hard? No, I didn't say that. I'm just telling that chatter who wants to see the naked brutality equivalent that it doesn't look like the kind of game where you can have that experience. Doesn't look like there is like a equivalent. All right, brace yourself. Ad right now. 3 minutes minerals. I'm just gonna make some crocs. It should be easy. Maybe. Hytale looks like the promotional cartoon art for Minecraft, but as a playable game. You know what? I think you're right. I know exactly what you're talking about, like those spin-off Minecraft games that they had. Like remember the dungeon crawler Minecraft that just like faded into the background the second it was released? That was supposed to be more like an ARPG that everyone just stopped talking about immediately. Was it just Minecraft Dungeons? I think it was just Minecraft Dungeons or something, right? Yeah, I play it daily. Well, then maybe you should play Hytale. Yeah, it does look exactly like this. I'm sure that they use this art style for other promotional images besides Minecraft Dungeons. But this like kind of is the Hytale art style. That's true. Yep. And like all the little animated Minecraft trailers too, right? How they have kind of exaggerated animations in the little Minecraft sort of cinematic trailers. Let's say one more set of Crocs. That'd be 8. Whoops. Didn't realize that would happen. Also, Minecraft Legends. I forgot about Minecraft Legends. How long do you guys think before Minecraft 2? You know it's going to happen eventually. Because I'll tell you why. Microsoft is getting desperate. They're raising prices on Game Pass. They're probably losing subscribers year over year because of the price increases plus perceived value loss. They don't have any other intellectual properties that they've managed successfully. Halo is dead, which is still the saddest and stupidest thing ever. How do you kill Halo? All Infinite needed was to be a game that got support after launch. It was a fun game. All you needed was to keep making it. And they're like, no, we will not make any maps. Okay, here's one map. Like 1 to no new guns. No new modes. I don't really know what we're doing. Like, they just put it out with a handful of maps. People are like, this is fun, but we need more reason to keep playing, like a progression system, and then they just didn't do it. They're trying to resuscitate Fable and Forza this year. Yeah. I can definitely see they're getting more desperate each passing year. Legends died so bad its development officially ended just 9 months after it released. That's because with Minecraft, they keep trying to just use the IP to leverage a completely different game that's nothing like Minecraft, right? They're just hoping that the charm and nostalgia of Minecraft is enough to carry a lackluster game into success, which is just not how it works. They're hoping that, like, the reason why I would think there could be a Minecraft 2 is just because they are finally going to realize, wow, none of these other genres work. The only thing we can do is try and, like, reinvent the wheel. And just make it basically the same game, just with, I don't know what you would do differently. I think if they knew, they would have already been adding it into the base game. But I feel like when you're desperate, you don't care about the answer to those questions. You just do. You just go. There's a large container for flowers? I didn't know about that one. I'll make that sure. Well, you weren't lying about it being large. Takes up the entire block space. Just look at the popular mods and steal those ideas. Remember when Microsoft bought all those studios? Yeah, that's where studios go to die, unfortunately. Has there ever been a time where a studio was bought by a larger company and then went on to have more success and popular acclaim afterwards? Or does it just always smother the company every single time? All right, we need to cook. Just some good old-fashioned cooking. And we need some newfangled cooking as well. All right, we're gonna have to use, I guess, some flax grain. I know it's not that. We could do a combination of spelt and flax just to use the flax. Okay, onions. And then I'd like another vegetable. Let's see what's spoiling down here. Or the berries, actually. And then we'll turn some more of the berries into some honey. Does Condor to Blizzard North count? Wow, that's going way back. That's going way back. Riot Games? What about Riot? Who have they bought out? I don't know enough about them. I think Monolith Soft would count. Nintendo bought them in 2007, but they've still done great stuff. Okay, that'd be an example. Doing the Xeno Saga series. Riot is owned by Tencent now. Do you think Riot's doing better than before it was owned by Tencent? Sims is still going strong. I don't think Sims is still going strong. They're still on the same Sims game that they were on like 10 years ago. And also, yeah, Maxis is dead. So Maxis is the one that created. EA is not the one you want to be like leveraging in this conversation. Trust me. Okay, let's keep doing the mix of spelt and flax and onion and currant for one more meal. And then we need to make some honey, but I only have one container for it. That's why we gotta go fire the rest. It's still like early in the night. Rip Bullfrog Productions. Oh, man. You guys are pulling out some unexpected ones. So honey is going to be needed here. Let's grab that. Actually, we still have a bowl of honey. I've just been sitting here collecting honey dust. There's some more food. Okay, so honey needs to be like this. Put berries in. 2 servings worth. And it's... Wait, how many servings is this? Hold on. It's 0.2 liters per fruit. 0.2 liters per fruit. So it should be 8 in 2 slots? Yeah, 2 slots. So we need... Okay, that bowl's empty now. Oh no, I just need 0.1 liter, but this stupid jug. Oh, dude. Okay, how do I do this? I still have to use the bowl, and then dump it. No. Dev. There. Okay, so there needs to be honey in the bowl. The bowl can raise the amount of honey by 0.1, but the jug can only raise it by 0.3. So it's just a stupid measurement system. Drives me crazy. Okay, I might want to use something to seal this as well. I'm trying to get some like jam. My dream of the future is to have a library of jam. I want to have a whole building dedicated to it. You know what I mean? With like rows and rows. I want to be a jam vendor. Red currant jelly. I want a library shelf full of it. Right, where? I know we have... I guess it'd be beeswax? So if you combine beeswax and a crock, you can seal the crock so that it won't perish nearly as fast. And this is my little jam collection here. It's gonna be good for 11 years. Sealed jam in the cellar, good for 11 years. Some truly vintage jelly by the time you actually eat it. Okay, that's all we can really do right now. So then... have a little bite. Actually, no, I could do another one now because this is empty, so let's do one more. Okay, that one is now empty. This one's full of honey. But I don't need 1 liter. The way this works is so stupid. There we go. Gotta use the bowl for small measurements. There we go. Etal has reached the intermediate phase of the Minecraft canning enthusiast pipeline. Bowl is basically a measuring cup, yes. For some reason. Order of operations is important here. So then let's do some copper working. After we get this one done. Am I aiming to replace all these storage vessels with chests? Maybe some of them. All right, done. Let's also cut some more firewood while I'm thinking about it. Walnut's pretty easy to get more of. There we go. Okay, so which one of you is jelly? Not that one. Okay, that's jelly. Throw one beeswax. Seal the crock. Put it in storage. All right, we got 16 servings of jelly that are just kind of hanging out down there. What music is this? It's Tunic. Tunic. Good game. Okay, we can put the rest of the berries down here to try to stretch their lifespan. To 5 days. So we have a little bit more time to use them. A little cooler down there in the cellar. All right, forging time. Give me cooled ingot times 2. Do I need this extra bowl? No, but I might take it with me anyway. It just takes up a lot of storage space. All right, there might be some activity outside. That's the only problem with coming out here and forging. We might have to dodge some not so nice individuals. Does the rooster have a name yet? Yes, the rooster's name is Addy. Short for adrenaline. Because won't stop moving. Just in full panic mode. At all times. Hopefully eats while I'm gone. The worst part about being responsible for animal life in this game is I'm already split between 100 different tasks. And if I have to remember to feed roosters, I don't know how that's gonna go. Once they're in a different place. All right, let's do some forging. So we got the forge lit up. It's gonna take a little while to rise to the temp that makes these ingots malleable. And then we're gonna do some hammering on the old copper anvil here. So let's check the hammers. This one should be almost busted. And then we got one more that is full HP. This is we've been burning through copper hammers. But I think it's worth. But yeah, the rooster's going crazy in there. We gotta go check the animal traps like every day now because the chickens don't live long enough if you do catch them. So we need to go check the traps again. And then what else we got? We made the crocks. We gotta start the kiln. We got a map that we need to try and make. Okay. Make jam seal crocks. Done that one. I could delete that. Fire clay again. It's true. We'll do fire clay again here in a second and maybe try some mortar. All right, I need, a different tool. What's your favorite enemy in Vintage Story? None of them. 0. The bear. Time. Okay, time's acceptable. 2 copper ingots. All right, take 1. We are making some nails and strips. Just 4, please. We do a little forging. Gotta move the metal around to get what we're after. Before the metal cools all the way. My hammer broke! Man. We are using crazy amount of hammers. Bam. All right, there's one. And then let's get the other one. And with the second one, while it's hot, I was wanting to make the compass frame, because I know we're gonna want that. This is from the mod. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, I see, I see, I see. This one is kind of a puzzle. It takes a surprising amount of concentration. The problem is I need to get those up. And I can't unless these go right. And clear the way for them. Then these can all just be pushed up to fill in. This is 2 layers here. Wow, the compass frame is probably the most difficult one yet. There it is. Whew. That one was tough because it just needs every single piece. It needs all of them. And that alone used like almost 70 durability from the new copper hammer. And that's on top of the one that already broke, so like maybe 100 durability to do both of those. Whew. I still got 1 ingot of copper. We got 1 bismuth ingot. All right, chat has been not leaving me alone because they're like, why don't you put it in water? Why don't you put it in water? I don't really care that much. Am I supposed to just seal it in a barrel? Or like actually go, I'm not gonna go dump it in the lake. That's stupid. What happens if you seal it in the barrel? Nothing. Can you even use the barrel to quench? I'm not gonna go just dump it in there and then come back. I'm just gonna let it cool. I don't think you can use the barrel to quench, which I'm surprised by. I don't really mind just waiting. I don't like need to use all this stuff now. I got 100 things I can do instead, you know? There's a mod to do it in barrels manually, otherwise has to be a lake. I'm like I said, I'm just surprised that's not in the game already. No biggie though, no biggie. Just some molten material in my linen pack? Yeah, what's the problem with that? I don't see an issue. Okay, well, we got 2 new crafted to mess with eventually, and we got some other stuff we need to do. So let me go get some sticks from this right here. It's so jarring to me when you can't do something simple like that, but they have the most complicated process for other things. That's what I mean. There's very much a pick and choose realism type of. It's a cherry picked realism in this game for sure. But you kind of get used to it eventually. I assume you can't stack. Do we not have a stack of grass? Surely we do. God, the speed boost on the path is insane. It's really good. We need to make a path. There's no way I used all the grass. There's a little bit. Okay, well, I mean, that's it. That's all I got. Maybe it's enough. Yeah, all right, sick. And then I don't know if we have enough peat. Barely, maybe. Getting good use out of the kiln. I just need to build a building around it. I'll just be happy it works at all. That used to be enough for me. Just knowing that it functioned as intended used to be enough, and now I'm like, it's an ugly shape, structure of just floating wood logs. Unacceptable. Grab some food to go. And then we are making Crocs. We got paper and mortar, but I want to do outdoor stuff while it's daylight. The paper and mortar might be indoor stuff. Because I just need to mix in a barrel. That's the whole thing. What's up, Xenophanes? Thanks for 81 months. Welcome back. Thanks for subbing, dude. I think we've been spending our time about as productively as possible right now. We need to try making some fire clay. That's on the list. we can get that 4th kiln slot for some fire clay bricks, actually. But I want to check the farm and see if we caught any chickens. Moisture's getting a little on the low side here. Yeah, obviously. You can tell that the aqueduct is really only moisturizing the front block, but not the back too, which is weird, but okay. And I don't know if it's fully functioning yet because of the... It needs the block on the other side, and then maybe it'll work. We need to fix that today, or at least try to fix it. Like, these are much higher, yeah. And it might end up with me redoing a chunk of the farm, which is also fine. But we're experimenting right now. So if you have a question, find out in RP is the answer right now. I would really love for this flax to come in before winter because we could do so much with extra flax. I already had 1 successful harvest. I would love to make it 2, but it's only 1/3 of the way grown right now. Not sure if it's gonna make it, but we're gonna try. Nothing up there, nothing down there, because we don't need any of the grains. We have a lot of grains. Well, that pumpkin just matured in front of my eyes. I want to say we got 10 pumpkin seeds now, which should be enough to like... No, this is the 10th, yeah. So I'll just keep this pumpkin, I guess. All right, check the crops. Now let's go check the animals. We've learned a new strategy with regard to catching animals. When you first get the animal trap, you sort of assume that it's going to be sort of an amalgamation of how trapping an animal would work. Like, my first thought was you put an animal trap down, of course a real animal doesn't have to walk in it. It's probably just sort of a thing that happens when the player's not looking, and it falls after enough time. It does like a check to see which outcome occurs. Did you catch something? Did you trigger the trap without catching anything? But no. We were over here and discovered that in fact, it seems that the animal does have to actually step in it. Like, and if an animal doesn't come near it, then it just never triggers. If an animal does come near it, then they'll go for it, maybe, and then something happens. Because we have been trying different animal traps for the entire game and never caught anything. Barely occasionally had the trap. See this? There's another rooster. And now that we're doing the new strategy, we've got multiple chicken catches in no time at all. So there's a rooster in there. So if you find a space where animals already exist, go to that space, like where they are when you see them, and then put the trap there and then leave, or at least go a little distance away. You can actually watch them interact with the traps. and mess with them. Like one got caught before our eyes yesterday. So there's 1, 2. Where is... I feel like I'm missing 1. This is 3. No, that's 4, 5. All right, so this one... Do I want a second rooster, though? Like, I don't need roosters. I need hens, right? I didn't want to pick it up anyway, but... Oh, okay, hold on. I see what's going on. It's like there, in a Pokeball. I accidentally created a Pokeball. Okay, well, I didn't think this through. I need to clear like 5 storage slots. Or just toss stuff. All right, goodbye, grass. Do I need 7 spelt? Can I what if I just dump stuff over here? And then... do that. Okay, now we have the rooster. I don't need 2 roosters, so I'm just gonna let it go. I know we could just eat it, but that's too much work. So I'm just gonna let it go. There we go. Bait the trap. He's gonna just get caught again. I don't know where the hens are. There were like 5 or 6 chickens over here when we actually set these traps. They seem to have migrated. Oh, there's the other raft. I was wondering where this went. I found it. Let's bring this one closer to home. So we can use it. Or we can pick it up and take it to that river crossing where we have the copper outpost. To cross that a little faster or go up and down it. Something like that. I don't need to catch hens right now, so it doesn't need to be the top priority. I just wanted to check since they have a limited time to live once they are caught. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's do fire clay and get that kiln going. I think that's a reasonable task. We obviously want more resin. And I need to just buckle down and redo the cellar. Which is gonna take a bit. And maybe we'll explore the cave underneath the cellar today. Maybe we'll go cave spelunking, and it's our home cave. We gotta go in that one at least. Eventually. Okay. First, fire clay. Because I would like to have the bloomery today, somewhere. Maybe. I want to create like a special place for it, but now I'm scared because it needs like, if you build it and then decide to destroy it, it screws everything up. You waste resources if you try and move it after you built it, which is stupid. Okay, so fire clay needs powdered calcined flint in the midst of clay. Did I use all that we had, or do I still have some? We have 12. A little bit. I may as well just use it all. Just to get rid of it. Okay, we just got a bunch of clay, so where is it? Dude. Okay, chaos. And then to make bricks, it's just this. What else can you do with fire clay besides make fire clay bricks? Bricks are important for the oven. Or no, sorry, the fire clay is important for the oven. But otherwise, I think we can get more. It's not like it's going to be annoying to make, but it's not going to be impossible to make. And then the clay oven is filled with firewood. More wood heats better. Then ignite using a torch or fire starter. Once the fire is burned out, the oven is ready for use. While the oven is hot, place your bakeable items into it and watch that they don't burn. Why doesn't it tell you how to craft this? Is it just that? No, it's not just that. Chat, is there anywhere in-game that tells you how to craft this? It's strangely missing from the survival handbook. What's up, Avik? How's it going, dude? Ah! Sorry, I had to let that out. How's survival treating you? It's okay. It's going pretty good. We got some stuff that we're doing. It's like, oh, it's a clay form. It's a clay form. How much does it cost? 69 fire clay. But yeah, it's going pretty good. We've been productive days so far. We're getting some stuff going. We're doing a little bit of everything right now, and it's tough to keep up with. So I'm having to actually write notes about what I want to accomplish at any given moment. And we're just chipping away at all the different aspects. We have a pet rooster now, so that's pretty cool. They ate all the food already. Oh, okay, well at least you're eating. There's 6 portions in there for you, buddy. At least you're eating, that's good. I think I'm just gonna make some more fire clay. Let me start with this. Were those eggs on the ground? I don't know. I think that's a decent amount to just start with. Imagine having more scythes. Oh, I don't have enough peat here. We need to bring some peat over. This is the first time we've used all 4 kiln slots. That is an egg. What? The rooster is laying eggs in my realism-focused voxel game? Okay. Rooster eggs, I guess. I don't... Literally unplayable. Oh. We got a full animal husbandry system that I'm starting to think isn't accurate. Where the heck is the peat? There we are. There we are. I found it. All right, that's all 4 kiln slots going simultaneously. We are killing it up in here. Feels good though. It was worth making it a little oversized the first go round. Eggs fresh for 4 days. That's not very long. I don't even know what to do with these. Scrambled eggs, of course. 2 to 4 slots of eggs, optionally 2 vegetables or 2 slots of cheese. Some protein. We are out of space, dude. We are out of space. Why don't we just eat the parsnips? Okay, think. Think, chat. Think. What do we need to do that's outside right now? Well, there's still a bit of sunlight left. Not bees, not crops, not animals, not kiln. What do I need to do? What do I need to gather? I think I'm giving up on trying to get polished rock. We just don't have enough pickaxe durability for that. I'm just carrying a pickaxe around for kind of no reason then. Or else we're gonna burn the rest of our copper. I guess just gather flint? Yeah, that could do that. I need to get resin, but whew, that I'm tired of looking for resin. Yeah, we could gather some flint. I'm just gonna pick up any stones I find because it's easier than trying to identify which is which. And then just kind of see how much you get later, you know? This is where we used to have our animal traps and never caught anything. Not a single animal, because there aren't any animals over here for whatever reason. Never mind, there is an animal. I might actually fight. I might duke it out here. I think we go for this. Where'd it go? These bushes are not helping my sight lines. Where did the wolf go? Is it in the grass, like right there? Ooh, the jukes. The jukes. Got it on the run. Got him. Very nice. The hunted has become the hunter. Now, one day we'll kill a bear. I'm a little too scared for that. But we need those pelts. We need those leathers. Also, we need to make a new bow. That is a great point. We could definitely... We have the I think, capabilities to make a better bow. Choosing hunter class, I think, was the difference maker. I can't imagine having to do all this without having some ranged. The bow is a game changer, and if you don't pick hunter class, you can't make it unless you specifically change the class starting settings. Which you can do if you start a new campaign. You can make it so that you can craft anything without class restrictions. But I find the class restrictions to be interesting, at least, so I can like have a different play style if I decide to play again, you know? Like maybe I do it, if I do a campaign in the future, maybe I don't do hunter. Maybe I do the one that can make a sling, or maybe I do something else. Or the blackguard is like better at melee, right? So you could have someone who's like melee strong. I think that would be more interesting to kind of have some variance in future runs. Beware the pit. Because I think it's pretty easy to say with confidence that there would be runs in the future. Like, I'm not going to finish progression on this campaign. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do as much as I can. But realistically, I don't have any expectations of having steel, you know? I just don't think I'd ever advance that far. But it's definitely the kind of game that I could see myself coming back to. Starting a new campaign. Adding some different mods to the mix. I would normally run home by now, but it's calm rift activity, and I'll probably head home now. But it should be fairly safe to be out late, as long as you don't get lost. There's definitely, what I'm trying to say is there's enough content here and the interesting variance of having different start locations and different spawns and stuff and maybe a different class to kind of inform your different game conditions. That's what makes games that are like voxel, like Minecraft and this, so appealing to start over. Everybody likes starting over because it's simpler, right? You don't have 50 different things to micromanage. You don't have to Your base is unfinished. That's okay. Now you don't have a base. It's gone. Don't you want to see what your new world gen seed is going to look like? Yeah, of course you do. So you want to start over. So maybe replayability is not the right word because you never finish the game to replay it, but it's like RimWorld in that sense where you want to see the possibilities. You want to see the possibilities reform. Manifest a new world. See where that goes. Start over ability. Exactly. Start over ability. Okay, what do we get? I have 16 flint, but I don't know what I started with. I don't think we found that much flint. I think I found mostly granite rock. Is it time to cut down the old shack? What's even in here? 16 firewood and nothing. 2 baskets and a bed. It's so sad. Look at this, for old time's sake, falling off the hinges. It's a historical landmark. I hear enemies down in the pit. Okay. So, we got a bunch of things we can do if we want. I don't know if I'm gonna remember to fix those, but we'll see. Can also just cook the bush meat. What first? How about paper? Because I think that's ready to go. We got pulp fiber in this barrel that we were mixing up, and that is going to join to the pulp fiber that we already have, which is, ow, somewhere over here. I need to cook too. I hear you, I hear you. I'll get working on it right away. Okay, cook the bush meat first. Wait, did I light it or not? There we go. So we have additional fiber pulp here. That's an ingredient for parchment. And parchment is an ingredient for our map mod, craftable cartography, to make a map. So pulp plus the sieve. We did build a sieve yesterday. So sieve in plus fiber pulp equals parchment. Oh, the first bit of parchment. So for a map, we need 8. 8 parchment. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. The barrels were enabled by planks, which were enabled by saws, which were enabled by the anvil. So this all goes back to the anvil. So the map needs like charcoal in the midst to draw on. So we put 1 charcoal in the, wait, I missed one. 1 charcoal in the middle, and we have revealed a map. Thanks to anvil technology. Now, how do I use it? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can see things. Oh, it's us! Look! Oh, after all that, well, I don't know why this part spawned in. Maybe that was where we originally spawned, way back? So what's fun about the map is it doesn't show exactly where you are on it in this mod. It just shows places that we've revealed. So we'll have to still use terrain knowledge of what we see on the map with where we are positionally. Now, once we get the sextant will show us our coordinates, so we can use a combination of the sextant and the map to try to establish where we are. Notations, I believe you might be able to write on it. I don't know how the mod changes drawing on the map, if at all. I like how you can see the janky aqueduct. Oh, that's funny. The water's moving. That's pretty cool. So yeah, this is a much better view of things, right? So to contextualize it, this is our house. This is the farm. This is our home lake. This is a pretty big sea over here, but not as big as I thought it was, because there's a whole landmass over there that I don't think we've ever been to. This is where, I'll show you where we've been getting copper over this way, because I believe this is One Tree Mountain. And then we go kind of south, apparently south of One Tree Mountain to get copper. And then this is where I went too deep into the copper mines. There wasn't copper there, but this is where I went too deep in the mines, and I think I got killed by the tier 3. And then this is where we go to look for resin often. And then this is the big mountain range flanking the home. So that's really sweet. We finally got a map. Ad starting right now. I'm gonna take a BRB while the ad is going. Do I have to have it on my hotbar to see? Yes, you have to have the map on your hotbar to use the map. So that's pretty cool with this mod. You can't look at it otherwise, of course. All right, we're gonna do some cooking here. It feels a lot smaller now that it's on a map like this. I know, right? It does feel smaller in its own way, just because you're like, look how big the world is where we haven't even been yet, right? Can you put it in the lantern slot? Maybe. Nope. It has to be in the main hand. Yeet. All right. We'll be right back. Thank you for watching. What's up? All right. Oh, I had to talk to Alice real quick. So thanks for waiting. Back. Where was I? What are we working on in game? Hello, Avic. What's up, Ace Tech? We are working on a number of things. We just made a map for the cartography mod. So that was the most recent achievement. So while I'm holding the map in my hand, I can see this area. We'll have to see what the limitations of the map are, but I can finally start marking stuff on the map. I just have to know more or less exactly where I am. I think I can mark stuff. So that's the biggest achievement so far. And then I was working on making a compass. However, I don't have glass. And it seems unduly difficult to make the compass compared... It's almost easier to make the super compass. Chat, is there any other way to make glass besides smelting in bloomery? And acquiring it from a trader's, which not what I'm looking for. I don't know if there is a... I need to start finding the traders again and marking them. Is it bad that I've just started to assume that the survival guide is omitting information? So I don't trust it implicitly. Do we have an extra onion? Like, I read it, I'm like, is that really how you do that? I don't know. Is that really how you do this thing? Not sure about that. Maybe I should Google or ask chat instead. But other than that, we're working on 4 things going simultaneously in the kiln, including some more fire clay bricks, a flower pot, some crocks to make some more jam, and then we want to build a bloomery, but I'm gonna wait on that for a little bit. I've been trying to make some mortar, but I don't want to do that either, and then I need to do work on the cellar, which leads to a secret massive cave. It's not secret anymore, but it was secret yesterday when I fell into it head feet first. By accident. So we got some nails and strips. Ooh, yeah, we're making some chests as well. I just made nails and strips for the first time. So we can craft our own wooden chest. That also makes a bookshelf. I need to make at least 2, of course, right? Behold, my first crafted chest, which actually is going to be good for this. I just thought about this. This is going to be. This is not a permanent solution. That's not what I meant to do at all. I think you can craft these together, right? If you craft them together, are they stuck like that forever? Or can you break it down? Might be stuck like that forever. You do get bonus slots. 4 bonus slots, which is pretty cracked. I think having 1 trunk is good, and then I might want some separate chests for organization, or aesthetic rather. But I can't fault one trunk. Why? Okay, plants from the left. It's huge! It's huge! Oh my god. Oh yeah! Look at all that storage! That is like... 3? That's like 3 vases. 3 ceramic storage vessels in one. Well, 2. It's like a free extra storage vessel in the same amount of space. Oh yeah, there's food in here. There we go. Let's want some extra meals. 1 chest to hold it all. We're actually gonna use this. What time is it in game? 2 a.m. Maybe I just spend a day just working on the dang cellar, or else I'm never gonna do it. We've done a bunch of stuff. We got the kiln, we got the crops. We do need to maybe check on the chickens. But maybe it's just time to double down and work on this stupid cellar. So there might be some food spoilage issues. This is why it's... The big problem is some of this food might spoil. Oh, these take up separate slots. Of course, that makes sense. I did not mean to go to the top shelf. Oh, that's fine. That works. I don't have to jump. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually go down into the cave below. In fact, I want a staircase with doors that allow me sort of personal access to it. These are all empty. I haven't decided how to use these crates. They look good, decoratively at least, if nothing else, but I'll eventually store something in here. So we kind of have to clear this whole food cellar out. There's one big reason. We don't know what's below this. And we yesterday started poking around under the house and caused some extremely large destabilization of the floor level into the caverns below. And being as all these storage vessels with food are on this unstable granite rock, potentially, if I hit the wrong block and there's nothing below this, then all of our food storage just down into the pit. So, a little awkward. You know what? What else do you use these for? Doors, a bug net. I'll probably make more. But for now... Ooh, the brazier is expensive. For now, I think there's nothing wrong with making some more chests. So let's just use the other 2. To make some nice little storage lockers. And then... clean out my own inventory. What was in this? That was the pickaxe. All right, I wish we could save all the food from spoilage, but it's just so much safer this way. So we just kind of take everything. These candles, bro. They're so annoying. We just dump everything in here for now, and whatever spoils, too bad. Okay, that's full. So the leftovers in here. Okay, and then pick these up. Probably pick the candles up too. Oh, this is full. It's all full. All full. Sounds like awful. Okay. Good enough. Now I can take my own inventory back. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Don't think I need 64 stones. Good tunic song. There we are. So, now the food's spoiling much more rapidly. Doing what I can. Now the hard part. Or the crazy part. Digging it out. Do we have... I only have 14 packed dirt. That's it? Okay, there's a few more. Let's save the door also. And the candle. We're lucky this didn't collapse sooner when I was digging down here, to be honest. All right, here goes nothing. Well, it didn't collapse, but there is a hole right there, dude. So I'm not wrong. We need to replace this whole floor. Piece by piece, and not go any deeper than this. Or if we do want to go deeper, then do it at your own risk. Did I just accidentally pick, like, the most stable portion of the area below the house to dig in the first time? Well, you can tell it's not that stable because this is like 37% instability right here. Oops. Hold on. Trying to make sure all the corners. I don't know what that's all about. All the corners are also accounted for. Oops, why did you do that? Okay. Pretty much the whole floor here will be stable since it's packed dirt. Now, if we go beyond that... this is the old... the old cellar. Right here. The original one. So I think I'm just gonna go out to here. I originally didn't want to make a huge cellar area, but since we've already carved out all this space, I think I'm just gonna use it. I'm gonna bring the wall in at least one and figure out where the outside is. Well, there's the pit. They shot me? How did you even hit me, dude? I'm barely even visible here. Literally poked my face out for like 3 seconds and getting shot already. I think that's outside the house. Maybe? No. Though I think this part is outside the house. There's dirt on top of it, I think. No. Oh. Okay, so that's outside the house. So in that case, I think this should just be like somewhat sealed off with something other than packed dirt. I like to use packed dirt to kind of outline the project and then replace it with whatever material we ultimately use. So let's tear this wall down too, because it's clear that we don't have enough space for food storage. Ooh, and I missed a few structurally unsound components. Imagine being able to make something besides stone tools. Okay, I see where I'm at. This is the outline of the room above. Okay, that is low fertility soil, which I think means is going outside. No? Yes? No. This is going outside. That's 90% unstable right here, by the way. Yeah, it's because it's just floating over nothing. Which is why I'm trying to replace all this. The problem is when I do replace all this packed dirt, it's just going to fall into the cave below, but that's not a big deal. Cock-a-doodle-doo. You could replace the floor with glass and have it be like a zoo exhibit for drifters. Are all these packed dirt blocks stable because I placed them? Yes. But if I placed regular soil or sand, it would still be physicsed. But yeah, player blocks are the... Natural blocks cannot be fully stable. We need another shovel always. One day I'm gonna make an iron shovel and it will never break. The developer simply wouldn't allow it to break. I'm confident. Yeah, we're getting into the old cellar here. This was the staircase. I severely overestimated the stability of rock floor beneath me. Okay. Oh my. I don't know how far back I want to go in here. I think I'm going to create some different rooms. I just kind of want to know how much space I have before I commit to those rooms. And I'm going to wall it up so it doesn't look quite so wide open. This is why I've been putting off the cellar renovation for so long, because I knew it was going to be a pain. It'll be worth it when it's all done. 100%. It's a worthwhile project, but it is a pain. Point in case. I think the best way to do this is actually just to dig the topsoil off and then replace it after we're done with the renovation. I forgot that I dug the cellar to go out to this spot. Because I was trying to stay mostly just underneath the house, which maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just stay mostly underneath the house and fill this section in. Dude, this candle's gotta move. Basement? Yes, this is the basement. It's It's only trouble. Wait, was there an enemy down there? Oh no, it's just below. I heard an enemy make a noise. I thought it was like it spawned in with me. Not yet, anyway. I can hear it. Right below me, I guess. Sounds like close. So here's what I'm thinking. Thinking just get the rammed earth. At least until it goes like under the house like this. I don't know if I want the walls to be different than rammed earth anyways. I think I'm just gonna close this part in with just dirt. I can't believe this hasn't collapsed inward yet. All right, like this is the frame right there. So let me recover this rammed earth. How am I full? There's too many different types of rammed earth blocks, that's how. Excuse me. All right, let's just close this up. And not use this because it's not under the house. It's not like technically under the house. Whereas everything through here it is. All right, we might be causing problems here. Don't let the insurance guys see this pit. Your rates are gonna skyrocket. I'm creating a monster spawn room. Just kidding. And I'm hungry too? Okay. I hear ya, I hear ya. I got some food, and that's actually gonna clear up some inventory so I can pick some more stuff up. Oh, I know this is a painful experience, but one, I think will ultimately give us some more room to kind of spread some workstations out throughout the house and then have room for some more furniture up above. Like, in theory, There should be one more space. Oh, that's the sun. Okay, so this is the space. Right here. There's a non-zero chance I cause accidental flooding inside this cellar, which would be kind of funny. Like, I don't want this wall to be packed dirt. And I definitely don't want the floor under it. Oh, that is rammed earth. I genuinely didn't think... Yeah, this shouldn't be sunlight. Okay, now for the part of possibly collapsing everything I know and love. I'm out. Okay, 16% unstable, 0% unstable. This one's 33. Oh, I'm kind of messing this up because I want to do the parts that are like under here. This is 52% unstable. So we're getting closer to 66. The hole is somewhere this way. That one's 83. Ah. That makes more sense. Okay. It could be much worse. Could be much worse. It looks like the house is being like tunneled into from like a World War I tunnel team or something. Okay, well, I think that's as far as I want to go in that direction now. This way, there's still a length of house that could be dug out. What is above this? Is this the fireplace? I need like a larger supply of dirt. Well. This is tough, dude. This is tough. The real question is, how much cellar space does one person need? Do I really need this much room? Or would it be better just to make other buildings on the surface? Like, I know I want room for different types of barrels and like a place for leather working and stuff specifically. Cause leather making is like, you need barrels of lime water or diluted borax. And then you need to seal the scraped hide in a barrel of weak tannin. So you need basically like at least a couple barrels of tannin and lime water. And then you need a barrel of strong tannin for 4.5 days. So that's like at least 3 different kind of barrels just for tannin. And then, yeah, for alcohol production, that would be one. One for long-term food storage. So there's at least 3 different rooms that I feel like will fit down here. An actual food cellar that is a little larger than the one we have. Maybe a second cellar that is just like food, but more of it's like prepared food, like with shelves and stuff, like a pantry. So that's 4 rooms. What else is a cellar type room, would you say? This is for the home gym. Yo, this is true, chat. People who have basements are 5 times more likely to have awesome board game rooms. I feel like you can't have a proper good board game room unless you have a basement. You got your board game table, you got the shelves with the games on them, you got maybe like a ping pong or pool table to go with it. You got a TV down there with a little couch. Just a comfy retreat, man. Basement pool table is the cool house. It is. If you have a basement with a pool table, you are the cool house. That's true. Factual statement. Yeah, when I was younger, I had cousins that had basements with like game rooms in the basement, and I loved going over there every chance I could get. And they didn't know how good they had it, you know? For them, it was just their home. For me, it was like, woo. But you got your own TV down here? You got like a couch to just chill on, and you guys can just like play pool or whatever, or play foosball? Like a foosball basement? I loved foosball as a kid, man. That was so much fun. The trick with foosball is getting old enough where you're tall enough to see over the top of the table. Anyway, what else can I do in... What else would make sense as a crafting room for the basement? The oven? The bread oven? We just watched a whole historical video on early bread making and how it was like the worst job you could possibly have. That cooking history channel is fun to watch. I forgot what the name of it is. Tasting history, thank you. It's not a great job now. It's not Avic, but if you watch the video, you'll see how absolutely tragic it was. Long story short, in I think the history perspective is of like, I want to say mid 1800s Britain. And effectively what would happen is these people would make no money, like less than other jobs, and their bosses would lock them in the basement with the oven so that they couldn't leave. So that would ensure that they were on time for their job at 3 a.m. the following morning, because they were literally just locked in the basement like prisoners. And so they would cook down there in the mornings, they would bake, and there was just so much flour dust going around that they would die by the time they were like 35 to 40. They would just inhale it all, chest infections, lung infections, all that, and then keel over by the time you're 35 to 40. So you just live this short life. They would only get like Sundays off. Was it? I don't remember. It was like Saturday night. I think they got like, maybe it was either Saturday night or Sunday night. It was the only time they got off. The rest of the time they had to bake 6 days a week over 12 hours a day. It was like 12 to 16 hours a day. And historical record shows that a large portion of the workload was caused because British people wanted morning bread that was warm. The demand for it was so high that the owners of these little baking cellars would just lock their staff in there and get away with it. Like, how can you even... I can't imagine that nowadays, man. Just like literally, okay, boss is coming by to lock us in to make sure we don't go get drunk and not show up for work tomorrow. The Queen demands warm bread. Being a baker is still really hard, though. It is still really hard. It's kind of a thankless job. The other thing is they would use less savory ingredients in order to save money, because like pure, you know, flour bread as we think about it today is not what they did. So you know the meme of like Frostpunk putting like sawdust in the meals in order to stretch the meals? That's the equivalent of what they would do. They would pack their bread with alum, like ALUM, which, you know, is not the best filler ingredient for your bread, and just sell that on the streets in order to try to stretch the flour out. That's probably not even the worst thing that they put in, but they put in all sorts of shit. So what I'm trying to say is, for both the people consuming it, it was worse, and the people making it, it was worse. Because if you make regular bread, like with just normal ingredients, it's easier to mold and shape. But the stuff that they would put in would make it harder to roll and knead. So it became denser and thicker. So the bakers, now I want to read a whole book on bread bakers. The bakers would not just knead the traditional way. They would put the dough on the ground and then use their feet, their bare feet, and step on it in order to knead it. And apparently, you know, because they're locked in a cellar with an oven in it, they're just profusely sweaty, disgusting creatures. It's not their fault, because they're just locked in a cellar to make bread. And so they're just like kneading it with their feet and like sweating all over it. And they got like baker's lungs, so they're just coughing all over the place. This is not a good work environment. Would not have been a good time to be a baker. Some would say it never is, but especially then. Okay, this is like outside. I know where this is. This is like... But yeah, very interesting videos. Tasting History, good channel. I felt like I learned a lot. I knew that was going to happen, but it's okay. Okay, so it's the block on the inside of the mud brick. Would be this one. Okay. I'm busy. Too busy to eat. Greedy. I'm going. Starvation tick is so fast. These meals aren't that filling because we're having to eat partially with flax, but it's enough for now. Anywho, I don't really want to go that far back. I'm trying to look at my, feel like I need to interpret how this is gonna be separated into different spaces. Not sure if there will be an imminent collapse this direction or not. We're about to find out. This is a big renovation project. It is now nighttime, so we should at least take a second next when the sun comes up. And go double check the crops. All right, so how far back do we want to go this way? Maybe... maybe like one more? Oh, I guess I should do this first. I know I'm getting greedy with the amount of space down here, but I feel like I don't want to have to keep coming back and doing like, oh, well, I need one more room, so let's do that. No, I just, if I'm gonna dig out like the whole section underneath the house, then I don't want to have to keep coming back and doing it more. Just want to do it once and then split up the territory and then not have to keep thinking about it. And then we can just fill in the rooms. I just don't want each room to be like, there's 15 barrels in here, and that's the only quality of the room. Like, how do you make a leather making room look like a leather making room, you know? I also want to make the hallway for the cellar a little wider. Maybe 2 wide? Let's do 3. Let's get greedy with it. Okay, yeah. Let's do 3. Okay, see if this collapses a little bit. We're probably fine. We probably already got most of the collapses out of our system. So you come down here. Don't need this little roof over my head. Maybe I do. I wouldn't mind one doorway. Then I want to go one further back this way, actually. Which may or may... Uh-huh. Going one back is tough. Okay. More. This is a big project. I know I keep saying that, but I'm just having to talk myself through it. You just gotta keep working on it, okay? Don't get exhausted. Don't get overwhelmed, okay? Just keep plugging away at it. It'll be fine. Whoops. You're making some progress. These are 44% spoiled berries. Well, I knew that was gonna happen, but can eat a few of them before they go completely bad. Okay. It's a controlled burst here. We're doing it on purpose. All right, so you come out. What happens if you go this way? I don't know what is over here. Whew. Okay, all right, okay. Too much. Little chaotic. Thinking. Yeah, if I see sand, yeah, let's just keep this like a little corner. Every time I see that, I expect the lake to come in. Yeah, that's definitely crossed my mind. I have considered it. Okay, and then there'll be like a door here. And then... this is not going to be made out of packed dirt at the end. Ad starting right now. Turn your volume down. Man, it's been another hour. I mean, we did dig out a whole chunk of this. And now it's time to start putting the pieces together, I think. What'd you name your rooster? Addie. The rooster's named Addie. Look at all these rooster eggs. I don't know what soundtrack this is. I'm gonna take a quick bath of BRB. Rooster eggs. And there's no food. Okay. I'm gonna get you some food. You eat really fast. Where is that flax grain? All right, there's 8 servings. Not sure if I want to eat rooster eggs. I can't blame you. I'll be back 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute. All right. The classic. You know what? I do want this to be pushed back. It's just going to cause problems.
It is going to cause problems.
73% spoiled berries. Eat them anyway. What's up, Wojess? A campaign track to drinks and industry. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. Raw chicken egg. Okay, splitting this up a little bit. And I'm gonna need some more shovels, but... Oh, here comes the water. No? Any water? Maybe soon. I'm surprised this isn't falling further. Cock-a-doodle-doo, little guy. Tell him. Okay, yeah, I want this to be a little larger, like a 3 by 3. Get a candle down in here. Pew. Okay, so. So we have 2 wide doors. Right, we have double wide doors. Are they cool? That's a 3 tall door. That might not look right. Is it a gate, technically? You could do 2 by 2. Yeah, I guess it's a gate. Which needs 2 nails and strips. I don't know, do I want a 2 by 2? This seems like a dungeon. How did the surprise basement cavern play out last night? Oh, Drinks and Industry is the other song. Okay, gotcha. I thought it was a game. Drinks and Industry could be the title of a board game. A board game brain. But yeah, we're still in there. We haven't gone in the cavern yet, but we're building the basement now. It's gonna be a big. I think it's just gonna be the project for today. Red Dragon Inn. I want to play that one. I do want to play that one. What's the rest of it called? Is it just... There's the Red Dragon Inn from 2007. Then there's Tales from the Red Dragon Inn 2023. I want to try Tales from the Red Dragon Inn. It's like a co-op dungeon crawl. I haven't played any of them, but I know there's like an OG and some newer ones. Sounds interesting. Yeah, if you haven't checked that one out and you like the original, I've heard really good things, Avic. It's not super complex, so should be pretty learnable. Plays extremely well with 2 players, though can go as high as 4. The only player count not recommended is 3. So it's like you play solo, duo, or quad. Two very different games. Hold on, are you telling me that 2 different games that released at different times are different? Huh. That released almost 20 years, 15 to 20 years apart? They're different? I don't know about that. They're probably the same. Yeah, the cavern under the house is right below us, basically. And I'm trying to divvy up all this space into some cool separate rooms. I feel like I need to build a double wide door to see how it works. Like, chat, in your opinion, if you have one, what door looks the most like a cellar door that I can make? I guess the key is that I can also make. Like 3 tall is interesting, but I don't... Solid is just the default. That's kind of what I can make already. So I guess just a regular solid. I was wondering if there was like any other fancy ones. I can't really do iron. So I guess it's either that or gate, right? A hatch? A hatch is like... not makeable. You have to have iron for that. Redwood solid looks nice. I'm sure it does, but we do not have redwood that I know of. Maybe somewhere. Oh, that turns into planks. And or the boards, and the boards would turn into the door. It is a nice one. I was just wondering if it's like, would a gate look stupid? I don't know what a gate would look like because I have to make one. I'm gonna have to waste copper. That's kind of why I'm worried about. Like a 2x2 gate would need 2 of these strips. But I am so curious about it. Doesn't look like something that would go below ground. Yeah, that's why I'm not making it yet. The pain is I'm trying to figure out how wide the hallway should be. And I was gonna do 2 wide, but I don't like having a 2 wide and then the door just off to one side. But if I do a 3 wide, that's a little too much space for just a cellar hall. But a 1 is a little too narrow. So this is kind of the landing. Might have a little couple pieces of furniture, like a candle down here. And then you go in, and then a hallway that stretches down this, and then turns left. And then there'll be a room here, a room here, and a room here. So this is 9. So we could have like a wall in the middle. That kind of separates those. 3 wide with nooks for coffins. You just make coffins that are empty for the crypt? How do I... You need to just put a bunch of like walled in coffins down here for decorations. The packed dirt is where the wall's gonna be, yeah. Over here. Then over here, I'm not finished with this side yet, but... That's the cobblestone stairs. That was a RimWorld reference, but cool coffins in the game. I see. You didn't know that it was even included, and yet the game has surprised you. Okay, no more collapsing cellars from this point on. Hello, Maria. Welcome. Hello, streamer and vintage storiers. Yeah, we are in the cellar, the deep, dank cellar. Actually, that's not the best place. Burning through my copper picks. But at least we're using them for fun projects, you know? Just as long as we make sure we save at least 1 or 2 copper picks worth of materials, then we're okay. But anyway, if I... make the cellar hall too wide. Does it even need doors on the hall? Not really. Yeah, we could just do this. But I am gonna have to dig this out. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. And then some of this needs to be filled in. But now I don't know what fell. I don't want any surprise nooks. And I need to reinforce the base of the house. This granite rock is not trustworthy at all. Then I'll probably end up covering this up with something. Oh, it's down by the river again. So I don't know. It's only like 1 track on a 9-hour playlist and it always comes up. Maybe 2. All right, so before we starve, actually we have this meat. Let's do one little batch of cooking. Okay. Now that that is on, put that down just to prevent spawns. Hopefully. It is daylight, so we should do a couple daylight things. Look at the poor terrain. It's a little messed up out here. We'll fix it eventually. Let's check the kiln. Check the kiln, check the crops, check the traps. Okay, we got some crocs. We got a planter. Those don't stack. I see. There's some more fire clay. Okay, so we can't hold everything. Or can we? There we go. Traps full of dead hens. I guess it's possible. Shells are pretty satisfying. There we go. And wherever that goes, it feels like I just moved into my house. You know what I mean? Like, there's stuff everywhere. You guys hear that? Bro! How? There's a torch right there. There's a where did you spawn down here? Thanks for making us this room. I was specifically trying to avoid that. All right, I'm gonna let that just cook. And then go check on the food, the other food, the raw food, the crops. How rude for him to come into the basement uninvited. He got tired of being stuck down there in the caverns and decided to come up and see what all the construction noise was up here. Like, I round the clock, I'm hearing earth movers and wall placements going in. He doesn't know what's going on. Making mob traps. It is not a mob trap, but I suppose it could be. We're not growing that many crops right now. We got a few onions, just to kind of top off some vegetables. And then down here, we got what's left of the pumpkins. We have some dysfunctional aqueducts at the moment. See, this pumpkin says it's growing, but the vine here is withered, so I'm assuming it's dead. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Alright, I'll just leave that one alone for now. And then we got some rice that's 80% of the way in. And onions, these ones are ready to go. Almost. And then I'd really like to get some flax before the winter time. Not doing a great job watering here. The aqueduct isn't functioning yet. We need to do that today too. Oh my god, I can only focus on one project at a time. We gotta do the cellar first. It'll be very worth, especially now that we're in like the barrel tech. Not the best time to harvest, I guess, because we don't have the food cellar online. Oh my god, everything at once. Many onions. So these are the ones that haven't grown yet. All right, we'll be back for those. Put the seeds up while we're here. And then put the onions up. Hello, Crazy Hawk. How's it going? Onions are garnish, not food. That is a hot take. One that I disagree with. Define garnish. I don't think of garnish as integral to a meal, right? Like if you sprinkle parsley is like a garnish on something. Then that's like, I could, you know, if it doesn't have parsley, that's fine. But like, if I order beef and onions, then I expect beef and onions to be an equal part of the meal. Or an onion soup, yeah. And that could definitely be a standalone, yep. Bloomin' onion, hold the onion. I just want some bloomin' food. I think I'm not as big a fan of raw onion, but most things are elevated by sweating some onions and getting some nice sauteed onions as part of whatever it is you're making. Especially if it's got any kind of meat, sausage and onions, beef and onions. Chicken and onions not really a thing that I think of. I'm sure someone eats it, but. Onion smash burger, a classic. Okay, so 2 of the traps, nothing. The chickens just aren't here anymore. Oh, or are they? Contains a dead rooster. Whoops. My bad. So that's 3. I think we need to move the traps. There's just not... There's no more chickens. They like have to actually be here. They don't spawn back in for some reason. Got high rift activity. Okay, where are the other traps? Wait. Reed chests only do stacks of 2? Okay. Here's 3, maybe 4. And then 5. Yeah, we're just gonna take those and move them somewhere else. And then I just need to double down and focus on the cellar. I love pickled red onions. See, I'm just not a big fan of pickled anything except pickles. Pickling things doesn't really do anything for me. I do like pickles a lot, though. But that's the namesake. That's the face of all pickling. Why are you putting a question mark? It's like going to a, you know, you go to a restaurant, and if the restaurant is called Fantastic Chicken Tenders, and you order a cheeseburger, you know, you don't do that. Where if you go somewhere new, you order whatever their namesake is. If I go to a new katsu place, I'm not going to order ramen. I'm ordering the katsu. You know, I gotta try that first. It's bugged. Maybe it is bugged. Okay, back to work. Get back to work. Maybe. Where? Oh, there's the skeletons and the feathers. Get back to work. I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking. Okay? There's a lot of space down here. It needs to be filled. Ow. And I ain't making mud brick for down here. Though dark mud brick does look pretty dank. It looks very dungeony. It does have that aesthetic, it's true. It does look like a cellar.
But it does take clay. Well, I'm gonna be using this for the ceiling portion. So I'm gonna need a bunch of that anyway. Are we using cobble? I just need to pick a block. Typing in the word block comes up with a lot of things, obviously in a block-based game. Who would have thought? These ashlar blocks look so good. They look too good. But they need polished stone, and we're not going to be able to. That's too fancy for us, so just stop looking at it. Don't even look at it. We're not going to get corroded zinc block or uranium blocks, okay? So don't even look at those. Or silver or lead blocks. We're not going to get any metal blocks. Just pass them by. I didn't think about shingle blocks, but I don't think that looks great. The tan one looks better. But I don't even know, how do you get a tan shingle? Because it says if you fire a red shingle, you'll get a tan one, but that's not true. This kind of looks like the kind of ground you would have at like a marketplace. Like if there was like a little, you know, like in city building games, like Farthest Frontier, where you have a market in the center. This looks like the kind of ground that you would walk on in that market. But I could also kind of see it as like the floor of a cellar. Okay, other than that, maybe I look at, maybe some planks for either this surface or the downstairs for sure. Plaster needs quicklime and sand. Plaster walls for the dungeon could look kind of cool, right? Don't you think? Maybe? That would take a whole expedition to go find some busted lime. Marble stone, chalk, limestone. So marble, chalk, or limestone. Should we go on a little adventure? No, we can't. Like, dude, I gotta get the food in somewhere. It's gonna all spoil. It's all gonna spoil. All right, forget about that. Let's not go down that road. Oak kind of has a nice look, but I can't do a food cellar with wood because it won't be considered a cellar. But I can still use some wood elsewhere. This wood path would look pretty good. I think we could maybe do that. Let me test this out. Holy mess. There's a mess
Chat, this is a mess. Okay, saw plus plank. Let's just do a very rudimentary test. Okay, so yeah, that is like a little flat surface that you can put down over like a dirt or something. That is interesting. The supports you were using while mining looked cool. Yeah. Yeah, they did. The problem with that is it would take a 3-wide walkway, which I could do, but it's going to shrink the size of the side rooms to 4x4s. Which isn't the end of the world. There's still a pretty good amount of space. It's a bit wider than the food cellar originally was. And food cellar can be up to 7x7x7, which we're not going to get that big. If we need a 7x7x7, we're gonna... We don't need to feed that many people. You know what? I like that idea of the 3-wide hallway right there. I like that. I like that idea. Okay, so the walls need to be made out of dirt, stone, or whatever. What's the other one? Brick. Oh yeah, brick. There is brick. Which needs mortar. Mortar needs sand plus slaked lime. Do we have slaked lime? No, I made quick lime. Damn. Have you looked at debarked logs? Yeah, I mean, we have debarked logs, but that's wood, so I can't make the cellar out of... I can't make the food cellar out of wood. That's kind of the whole issue. I was thinking about some kind of log frame for some of the other rooms, maybe. But I don't really like the way debarked logs... maybe. But I don't really care for them that much. Alright, well, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. So let me make the outline first. And then I'm just gonna start replacing and filling in. Well, I'm out of dirt, so I can't even do that. I think I'm gonna cover this side up. Dink! Dink, Chad, dink! All right, it's not that hard. Yo, coral cobblestone looks pretty sick. But I don't have any coral reef around here. That does look pretty cool. Cobble skull. The stone path is kind of neat, but I don't know if I need that 1.3 times speed. What if you made the walls out of stone path? Is that? Oh, it looks terrible. It should be possible, I think, but it's not. They have like a weird space between them. What if we just made all of our basement walls out of bones? The bone cellar. Strewn straw. I'm intrigued. All right, well, let's do something that I know we can do and that I know we need, and that will also stall. Get a little bit of dirt. But my food is spoiling while I stall, so I'm gonna be punished. I think I just need to go with a cobble. Oh no, the ice melted and the game got very confused. I forgot about this whole winter project. Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't have looked over there. Big mistake. Shouldn't have even taken a peek, man. I'm struggling right now. There's rifts all around me! I need somewhere to dig. That's not gonna mess up the local terrain. Or that contributes to somewhere else we might want to build in the future. This can definitely get dug. And now he knows. Yeah, it doesn't update the block after melting. That's interesting. It's just floating water. I have a little food. -1 shovel. Interesting that there's rock right here so high up. Okay, we need to get home before the sun goes down because high rift activity means it's gonna be a fun night for spawns. So we're gonna need a combination of, it could be stone, soil, or brick. I do really like the brick idea, but it's gonna take way too long to do it, so we can make some brick for later. For now, it's gonna have to be one of the cobblestones and probably some rammed earth, since we have so much of it already. Like, I don't think that there's another soil block that is good other than mud brick. I do like the mud brick, and we're gonna be using some mud brick for the ceiling. So we're gonna need grass for that. And then besides those, it's like cob, which is interesting, but I don't know what use case it has visually. Strewn straw, which is kind of interesting, but maybe for the leatherworking room, we could use some strewn straw. And then packed dirt is an ingredient for rammed earth. Trying to see if any of these others are ingredients for anything else. And obviously daub is its own block that we have been using. But I don't know if I want to use daub downstairs. All right, we got to get something up tonight. So I think a cobble, since we have so many stones, plus a few dirt floors with some mud brick framing. Because I think the mud brick is kind of an aesthetic I'm looking for. I'm just using it above. I could replace the one that's above with something else, and I kind of like to have a different visual for the main floor and then the basement. And then I was thinking about trying to make a loft with chiseling. We haven't done any chiseling. I unlocked the chisel and I've been too scared to even try it out manually. Just gonna do this until the knife breaks and then go in. All right. Hopefully that's enough. 1.5 stacks, give or take. Nice, like purple to pastel yellow orange gradient over the sky. That looks really good. Getting some nice sunsets here. You're not welcome though. So get out of here. Neither are you. Man, look at all of them. They're already spawning in. Okay. Whew. I guess there's no, well. They were waiting right outside the smithy. Do we have food? No. Yes. What is this food? This is spelt and flax porridge with onion and parsnip. Replace the knife that we just broke. All right. Now what? Hurry. We gotta go faster. It's gonna be a wide hallway, dude. Kinda wish I got more dirt. But I always wish that. It's true, I do always wish that. Some of these will break, and that is a price that I will pay. Okay. So room 1, room 2. I could either keep this walled off to make it a long hallway, or I could open it up on the left. And how far back? So, like, let's say, which one of these is going to be which? This is going to be, I think this should be the pantry right here. Okay. And then this should be the, like, raw food storage in here. Like, kind of side by side. So, like, stockpiles of foods to eat, ready to eat, and then kind of the longer term grains and stuff in here. Then we need a spot for possibly baking bread, like a oven. Maybe the oven could go up in the home area. That kind of make more sense. And then somewhere for leathers and barrels. We need so many different kinds of barrels, though. We need pickling, alcohol, chimney connecting to the other chimney. That would be tough because there's a fire on top of that spot, but that would be kind of cool. That just goes straight up. You'd have to make a there is like a block. I don't know if grate is the right. Chat, help me out here. Is there a block that functions like the wooden chimney? I forget what it's called. I don't even know what it's called now. Like, that's a chimney. Basically, smoke knows when a block has holes in it. So is there a block that's like metal bars or something like that that's also flat? Out of curiosity. Grates are just trapdoors. It's a different thing. That's what I just typed in also. But I mean, it might, but I don't want to make it out of wood. I don't know. You guys are not being helpful. Blame chat when you can't figure it out. You're not being helpful. This is your fault. You guys should be helping right now. But you're not. Alright, let's make some mud brick first, because that is easier. Dark mud brick. We need grass, clay, and soil. We have all of those things. So it's grass in the corners. Okay, that takes a lot of grass. But there's 32 blocks to start with. Uh-oh. I need slabs, not mud brick. I assumed that you create slabs from the full tiles because in their other cases, that's how it works. Where you make a slab by crafting down a larger block. Not all of them do. Some of them are one, some of them are the other, but the other ones that I was looking at were polished. That's why, oh, Jesus. Well, yeah, all the polished ones are. Because it's like polished rock plus chisel plus hammer equals slab. All right, never mind. So only the polished ones are that. Well, I'm gonna use those for the ceiling. I might use those for some of the floor. Maybe. So I will just repurpose them. But I was gonna use like a cobble instead. Where are all of my possible cobbles? We can't do mixed dry. We can't really do granite because it takes the fancy block. The granite dry, I mean. We can't do diamond because that takes mortar. We can and have done fanned regular. Which took sand and gravel. But it's not good for a 3-wide floor. And then there's just regular cobblestone. There's another, hang on, I'm just gonna snooze this. Fanned seems a little fancy. I don't know, we tried fanned and it didn't look as fancy as I thought it was going to. So we put clay. Then you get cobble. We're definitely going to use cobble for stuff. There's 64 cobble just to play with. What if... So fan is a little annoying because I can't really tell. If you have a wrench, can you rotate cobblestone? Would that be a thing? I need to make a wrench anyway. So I'm just gonna start with that. Make sure this actually is... I assume I can make a wrench with 1 ingot. About to find out. Problem is, there's all these dudes out here. They are creating problems. Dude putting on airs like he didn't live in a dirt hut once, fishing berries and getting mauled by bears. The times have changed. Okay? We live more civilized now. We've made some life improvements. Okay? My stone isn't lining up in my fancy cellar. Listen, you just wish you had a fancy cellar. Don't be jealous. So it's clay, dirt, clay, grass-based grass. I already forgot. It's clay, dirt, clay. Grass-based grass. There's the slabs, but now I'm out of grass. We need more than that, probably. Then if you craft them again, they become horizontal instead of weird placement. Kind of like the extra indent there. And then from this part, I'm not so sure. This is, I need to focus on this part first anyways to get the food down here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Watch your step. Ad starting right now. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. Beware the ad. Coming in hot, I snoozed it a bunch for you. Oh, God. Look, this music of I've finally started to make some decisions. I don't know if I like the same texture being on the roof as on the floor. With the mud brick? All right, the ad has begun. Whew, we're getting there. Prison for the Jeffs. I would use bone blocks on my fancy cellar. I'm probably gonna use some rammed earth for some of the walls. I could use some wood flooring in here too. But I think the wood might look better above. Just put the wood on the first floor. Yeah, actually, if the ad's going anyway, then I'm just gonna look at what else I can make. Walnut debarked quarter logs. Ingredient for walnut debarked quarter logs corners. Is this for making a log cabin? Anyway, someone in chat was saying that the handbook was lying about cellar materials. Is that true or false? Can you use logs for a proper cellar and it be the same? I mean, it specifically says build cellar walls from soil, brick, or stone. Someone in chat was calling that into question. I assume if I have a top layer with a slab, that'll still count. Like if I have a stone slab as the roof and then a wood block above that, it wouldn't matter. As long as the inner layer is stone. I'd hope. All right, welcome back from the ad gamers. Just taking a look-see at things here. Taking a little look-see. Not sure if there's a... Yep. Kind of what I thought was going to happen. Watch your head. Am I going with mud brick or am I going with something else? Like, what are the other options? There's not really any good. I like some of the other patterns, but they're just too fancy for us right now. So maybe just come back to that. So it can't be wood. So you've just got stone and dirt. If you've just got stone and dirt, that really narrows it down, I think. I mean, that looks pretty good, I think. Okay, so we're gonna need more of the mud brick slabs. Are there any slabs I can make that go in the middle that could be cool? Can't really do the bricks. We do have shingles. You could do like a shingle slab. I don't know if that would be nice looking, but definitely not wood. Definitely not ashlar or polished. That's too fancy. Clay. Like a cobblestone slab. So it's like 1 clay, 3 stones. Maybe that'll just change things up slightly with the roof. 1 clay, 3 stones. Why not? It might look a little weird. Like a mirror. This is why I don't like it. Looks like I'm in a fun house when the roof is the same as the floor, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm trying to find some different materials. Which one's the floor and which one's the ceiling? But what other options do we have that we can make? Some of these look great, but they all require mortars. So I think it's just gonna have to be a dedicated effort to just making more in the future. And just using what you got for now. Okay, so what are the walls gonna be made out of? I think a combination of rammed dirt. What does fanned granite cobble look like as a wall instead of a floor? I feel like I need to see the rest of it before I can judge it. That looks actually kinda almost nice. I don't know if I want it to go like all the way over. That's too much. I want like a different material in the middle. I checked. I don't care, brother. I don't know what you check for. I'll let you know when I want the wiki open, because I'll just Google it myself. Alright, where? We need maybe rammed earth in the middle of this. For now, I think it's just going to be Mud Brick City. Okay, I've got porridge. And more porridge. And I need to make a shovel again. Actually, it's starting to run out of stones. Where'd it go? There it is. Hold tight, chicken. We're getting there. Oof. Watch your step. It's way down there. Okay, these are meant to be two separate rooms. For now, I'm just gonna put a candle in each one to try to deter spawns. And then I need room for rammed earth here. Inventory is too full of garbage. When did you discover that massive cavern? Yeah, when I fell into it. After collapsing it on accident. Okay, this is a different one. These are just different textures. I think that's normal. Tough. What time is it? Daylight? Is that weather? Yeah, it's just foggy. It's foggy. Cause like this doesn't need to be made out of dirt, but does that mean every side needs to be the fanned cobble? Maybe. But yeah, it's kind of... I was thinking about putting a gate here in the future. Do a 2-wide door. So it's gonna look a little funky for now. I don't know, the whole thing looks funky. I'm not really happy with it. This, I gotta imagine that this is not a dirt wall, but... Too many weird textures. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 different textures. Let's get the roof on first. Okay, to get the roof, I need slabs of mud brick, which means I need soil, grass, and clay. I have some clay. I have no grass. And I have no dirt. No, I have some dirt. So it's really a grass issue. I miss my scythe. I really like building super detailed in Minecraft, and I feel like this would stress me out. Yes. Because if you haven't seen it yet, Really Cool Turtle, it's not even as simple as I'm making it look. It's more complicated because every time you put a block down, you can actually chisel it. So if you have a chisel in game that you make, you can go and custom change the individual squares that make up each block to make complex shapes of your own design. And I haven't even started on that. In fact, I mean not to. Sorry, Bilbo. Bilbo came out of me right there. I identify more with Bilbo than I should, probably. We will eventually try chiseling, but right now I just need something that looks mildly aesthetic and functional. You know what I mean? Like, I can't have the perfect blocks because we don't have the tools, the resources to get them. All right, dark mud brick. It's clay, soil clay. Then grass. Gonna need just get a full stack of them, to be honest. Okay, because I like this as the roof, if nothing else. Okay, I think adjustments, just make all the walls out of this dirt for now, the rammed earth, like we did before. But then the hallway can have this fanned cobble. And it might be too much, but I gotta have a space and put the crops back in, or else they're all gonna go bad. Gotta have something that actually, like, does its job. I think I do want the big gate. I don't know, I think that would be cool. Birch looks pretty good. Oak looks very celery. Not that kind of celery. Pine's too orange. Acacia is very red. We have no kapok, bald cypress, larch, redwood yet, or ebony. We do have walnut, but that clashes. I think birch or oak for this. Oak is traditional, but I need to make more nails in the strips, which means more copper wasted. So for now, it's just gonna be earth. But since it might be a while until we actually make it, I'm gonna do this. Brain hurt from thinking about chisel. Chisel's crazy. It opens up unlimited possibilities. Okay. Couple door frames with unknown material in between. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Do we have food? Nope. But we will. The sad flax that no one likes. That isn't as filling. All right, I'm just gonna eat the leftover parsnip. And the leftover spelt grain. Can split the pumpkin up with a knife? Yeah, a knife. Which is broken, so I have to make a new one. All right, classic. Everything is rotting. Oh, I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Getting there, kinda. It's starting to take some form, but my inventory is currently a huge pain in the ass. I don't need flint right now. Don't need clay right now. What I need is different rammed earth variations. Okay, food, more. This is gonna be a simple onion porridge. Okay. There we go. Now, shapes do we want? Maybe this one up in the corner. Kind of a regular one, but it's all right. Okay, then dig this out. Hopefully it doesn't collapse any soil. I can make no promises. Uh-huh. Could have been worse, to be honest. There's some cool textures. That's the same one. Whoops. All right, I know that's the same texture also, but it's a cellar under the lake. It's near the lake, but we haven't had any flooding yet. Knock on wood. There's always time. Well, it's raining, so now we can't get flooding that way, but it'd be funny if you could. My shovels! All right, I can't use flint to make shovels, bro. Every time I put one block up, I immediately need it again right afterward. Okay, but we are making progress. Where are my sticks? Oh no. Too many rogue agents in here. Something like this, maybe? I keep using this one on accident. I don't think we've even used this one once. Okay, I mean, that's better. I got some ideas for some other touches that we can do to make it look a little bit nicer still, but at least it's like a room. Obviously, this not included here. How about like a regular cobble corner edge? I don't know about that. You could leave a little indent here and it's not really going to hurt anything, actually. Yeah, I don't really know about this. What's the next kind of inventory upgrade? Don't worry about it. You ain't going to see it. So don't worry about it. Chat, don't answer that. Don't answer that. That's a trap question. Okay, same deal, but over here instead. Hello, Sky? What are you doing over here? I'm not sure if the cobble's being used as a floor, doesn't it look weird to be used as a wall as well? If it's the same, I don't know, maybe? Let's use one of the juicy textures like that one, yeah. Kind of like this little recessed indent here. Could put something in there, for sure. Yeah, I wish I could get the protruding archway to be protruding here as well, but then that would cut into the storage space, so that would not be great. But at least it's like partially protruding, which I think it's kind of achieves a similar effect. I could also just like make it stand out even more by chiseling a block around it or something to make it look even more like it's sticking out a little bit. Okay, now to collapse some more soil from the top. And then, yep. And then we can move some food in. Hopefully. Okay, let's go there. That is a different one, which is good. I like it. Maybe another duplicate of this. Perfect. Okay. Another wall. Ay, ay, ay. It's dangerous. The reason, well... Come on, just hold! We'll fix it later in post. Where's that big, juicy texture? This inventory is so disorganized. There it is. Oh, that's a duplicate. This is the last of its kind anyway. It's the last block. How about... Is this just a normal one? It's not a normal one, but anyway. We have a room, okay? Surrounded with earth. I don't really like the mud brick floor here. That's like the big thing that's... It's just like the wrong shade. Maybe if I'd use the light mud brick for the floor and the other mud brick for the roof or something? Or maybe it's the floor in general I don't like. What's happening today? All we've been doing is a massive renovation of a basement. I would like to go explore the pit under the basement, but only if I get the basement done first, because all my food is spoiling in here, like fast. Oh god, a bunch of turnips are already spoiling. And we've already got 3 spoiled piles. So I need to do something. I'm trying. It's the 4th of August, so we can still grow some other crops to dry. We had too much food anyway. Let's be honest. But yeah, the dark mud brick floor and this granite cobble doesn't look good to me. The ceiling looks good, the walls are fine. I just don't have any other blocks to change this into. It clashes. It does. But what else is there? That I can make that's not wood or polished stone. It had to be a dirt floor. Yeah, it would have to be like, I mean, light mud brick would probably look better. But, I definitely want cob for one of the floors. But not in here. I could make this whole floor out of just like stone path to make it look nice and dirty. But I don't know. It's the mud brick's the main problem. We're gonna lose some of these in the process. Maybe. We need to make another pick. Stresses me out. Let me do hypothetical. Cob needs grass. Everything needs grass, and I don't ever have enough. Because I need more knives. We're too good for packed dirt nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Somehow we got too good for it. We became too elitist. You could make a scythe, you could shut up, nobody asked you. Classic first time chatter up in here. I often wonder when they'll change their ways, but then they don't. Predictable. May as well be wearing a name tag that says, "Hi, I just came here from the Vintage Story directory, and I know everything." Guys, is he joking? Depends. Was I right? That depends. Was I right? If I'm wrong, then I was joking. If I'm right, then I wasn't joking. Half right. Yes, here from the directory. Okay, so at least partially clocked. But anyway, I am aggressively anti-backseating. So anyway, nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Stick around long enough and you will see somebody else come into the stream who just takes your place of getting poked fun at instead. So it comes around and goes around. You're not supposed to be able to spawn in here. But I took the light out of this room, so that's why. That's on me. That's my bad. I went outside to get grass, and then I only got 27 grass. And now there's high rift activity, so I'm stuck in here. Maybe it's enough. I don't even have any low fertility soil. Okay, 4 plus 5. Let's just try this out. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It looks basically the same as dirt. It do just look like dirt. Oh, thanks. It kind of well, hang on. Maybe it works, I don't know. It's a bit meatier. It is kind of meatier. Dirt interwoven with grass just looks like dirt. Yeah, it kind of does. Okay, for storage. For storage purposes. How am I gonna move shit down here? Like this, I guess. Hold on. Okay. Door. We need a door. I want either oak or birch. We don't have any oak? I'll see what the birch door looks like at least. It's just 6 planks. Okay. Now, for a little experiment to find things out for myself a little. Let's say we take a bunch of this, put it down here. And then take this chest. And also put it down here. Okay, so the chest is worse for food. 0.26 versus 0.2. Lower is better. So right now we're getting a 0.2, which is good enough for sure. What were we getting before in the old cellar? I don't remember what our current record is. Okay, so this is all rye. So this is all gonna be spelt for now. And I guess if we have flax left over. I see you trying to speed run. This is like a click accuracy test. You know? Wow, look at all these rot piles, bro. I did that. That was me. It was an accident, though. I think most of them were turnips. Oh, these are already kind of spoiled. Is rot used for anything? Yes. Stuff. Google it. Chat, don't answer that. Don't take the bait. Shut up! Okay. I hear you, man. I'm gonna go get the food, all right? Chill. So many things happening at once. I don't know where my bowls are now. There's a bowl of food right here. Okay, so I need more of these down there to hold food. This is gonna be a whole reorganization effort, bro. But it's time, you know? It just is time. Especially now that we have these chests. And that chest is empty. So should these go up? Or actually do you like the visual better of the chest being on the bottom row and then some storage vessels being on the top? I just don't like the fact that it's opening that way and I can't see into it. I know that sounds stupid, but it's just how I am, man. It's just how I am. What if... Actually, this is fine. So anyway, to answer that chatter's question, rot is an ingredient for compost if you mix it in a barrel. So you can make fertilizer. And it is an ingredient for terra preta, which is the god's soil, to answer your question. More barrels. Yeah, it's Barrel City up in here now. It is. It really is. Okay, hold on. Dude, this this inventory mashup is actually gonna make me lose my mind. Truthfully. I might go crazy from this. The good news is, since we got like almost all of our food down here now, it's back to somewhat normal, fresh for 46 days, 45 days, which is 5 months in game for a lot of this food. And then the grains are gonna last for like 4 more years without anything else happening. So that's good at least. But I have like a inventory issue where I need to get that chest over there. And my current inventory is a bit full. And then maybe you just do this. Play 52 card pickup afterward. Antlers and horns. Feathers, a fence, a bit of pear tree. Okay, then this one can have charcoal, regular coal, brown coal. Got the rot pile going. We can have the residue pot, the crucible, the ingot molds, and the tongs in here. Blasting powder. Animal fat. Oh no, the hides are spoiling! I'll just get some more fat. Let's just cure these. I was saving that fat, but I'll get more. There. I don't want the hides to spoil. I know we can do other things with the hides. We'll have to go hunt when we get the barrels. All right, let's go put the rest of the food up. I need one more vase for down here for now, and then, I mean, 4 vessels is a lot of vessels. I would think. We might still need 2 more to go right there. I don't know if I want to fill the corners in. Cured hides are that easy to do? Yeah, that's for cured hides, but it's not, there's a different leather working progression that involves raw hides being turned into leather. So if you want leather, you need to go down a different tree. If you want pelts, then you can do what I just did. But they end up being different. Okay, food is in. Good for over 100 days. And then we got the other bones. Pew. Ad starting soon. I'm gonna take a BRB from all this organization. Oh, there's, yeah, this is the food I want to cook with. So that's fine. We do need to eat. I'm gonna take a gamer death break here. Get another meal prepped. Stinky flax. With some turnips. Okay, we're getting there. What did I say about the back seating? What did I say? Back seating does not have to be direct. It can be indirect. As in, but I understand that it's mostly other chatter's fault, though. So, Lucas, this is your fault, too. Okay? So you're also getting... Get them all in chat! Get all of them! Leave no chatter spared. Take them all out. They're all guilty. The ad is already in progress. Look what you did. You made me yell at you instead of taking my All right, be right back. All right. Okay. Welcome back. I'm gonna pretend like I can't read chat. Welcome back. I wish I knew how to read. We need to chop some trees finally. And I want to keep working on this. But this is good. This is at least good. This is functional. The rest of the cellar can kind of be worked on once we got all the food situated, which I think it is, except for like the rotting. I'm just gonna let these turnips just rot. They're already 56 spoiled. We can grow some more. Look at this inventory problem, though. All kind of junk in there. To be organized. In the future. In the far-flung future. Not my problem right now. All right, let's prep one more meal if we can. And then I'd like to get one more vase down there if possible. Or storage vessel, as it were. All right, this is, I like that this is Cellar version 3. And really the only differences are that it has a mud brick ceiling, like maybe it did before, and a little bit of cobble and this cob floor. That's pretty much it. It does have a frame now, but I just have to move it over because I think having like a pantry here makes a lot more sense. And then having longer term food storage here. And then we're gonna have to replace these walls with something. And then finish the rest of the cellar. Now, it is slightly shorter, I think, but it is wider. So it's not as long, but it's a little thicker. And we didn't have 4 other storage vessels on the side. We had like boxes. There's a little bit more room to move in between. Okay, let's do... Carrots is fine in that one. Onions. Let's do turnips here. Maybe shift these over. Okay, then the back one can kind of just be like miscellaneous. Cabbage, parsnips. So much room for extra crops now. So much room. And then I want 2 candles back here. Obviously I want like sconces and stuff, but for now candles is what we got. We should cook some candles. Oh, it's 6:20 a.m. I could just go. But what do I need to do? Everything, man. What don't we need to do? It'd be easier to write that down. Seems like you can do 1 growing season with the farm and skip a whole year. Maybe, yeah. Like if you farm enough. Because a lot of the grains will last long enough for sure. And that also will let the fields go fallow and they'll replenish their nutrients for the purposes of crop rotation and such. Well, we know we're gonna want more red clay. That's an obvious thing to do outside. I forgot what all I was trying to do. Make crocs, we did that. Make a map, we did that. Build bloomery again. One day. Chicken needs food? Yeah, chicken does need food. Oh, you said a friend. But the chicken does need food. See, I'm not good for having a virtual chicken pet. I'm not gonna remember to feed this dude. I don't know why my rooster is laying eggs. But my rooster is laying eggs. Oh, that's probably what rotted. They last for 15 days in actual good storage. All right, I'm sure I'll remember what else we need to do while we're out, but let's go out. Gather some clay, for sure. And we need a bunch of dirt. So we're definitely gonna want another shovel. And then just look out, we need to get a bunch of flint for... calcined flint. What's up, Snaku? How's it going? Someone said the base is looking good. It's only just begun. It has only just began. One million more things to go. I don't like this dirt hill, so I will destroy it. But yeah, we need grass, dirt, clay. Grass, dirt, clay, and logs. We need to cut down some trees today. Just get some basic materials, and we'll use those all in the construction effort, because we need just a bunch of construction stuff for the most part. That's where most of the meat and potatoes is at. All right, I won't give you a bald spot. No need for that. Chat, what are you guys gaming on tonight? What are you playing to pass the time on this Wednesday Eve? Wednesday evening. I guess it would be Thursday Eve. What's got you addicted? Evil Genius 2, really? Cole LLC, I don't know what that is. EverQuest 1999, oh boy. Quasimorph, Expedition 33, Minecraft, Watch and Stream, Dragon Wild, Sunless Skies, Stardew Valley, Assassin's Creed, Witcher 3, Hitman, Slay the Spire, Stardew Valley, Vintage Story, eventually, Eve, whew. Ev, RuneScape, Warframe, Stellaris, Dreadmist, Digimon, Elon, Captain of Industry. Wow, you guys are all over the place. There's like a bunch of different games. Arc Raiders. How are you watching a stream and playing Arc Raiders? When you said Eve, I thought, I don't remember answering. Eve addicts. Now, I don't have to ask, how can you play Eve and watch a stream? That answer is obvious. Because you're not doing anything. You just have the game open. Playing Eve online is like someone took jumping around on the auction house in Oregon and turned it into a full video game experience. But that's also what makes it fun. But I'll never go back and play it because I have too many other things I want to do with my life. If I want to give my life to a game, I'm going to find a reason to go back and play Rust. I'd pick Rust over Eve. Rust is a lifestyle game that doesn't require a lifetime of commitment to have succeeded at. That's the difference. Eve is like, hurry up and wait. The video game. Like, oh, you want to play Eve? Okay, your character will be good either in years or you can pay to accelerate. Or buy someone else's account. Whereas Rust is like, the wipe has just begun. Go and be successful. And you will have fun for that wipe immediately. I don't want to have to like wait half a lifetime for my character to progress far enough where it's like fun to play. I remember when Eve wasn't paid to accelerate. A wipe on a server with Eve with accelerated progression would be pretty crazy. That would be pretty sick. We were talking about something like that in Star Citizen as well. A server for the non-pay-to-winners to actually like earn everything with progression would be insane. All right, let's just get, I say until the shovel breaks. This is a It's been a giga clay deposit. But yeah, the idea of having like a real sense of progression in something like Star Citizen or Eve, where the server starts and everybody gets to jump in and has to like only start with a starter ship. No ship rentals. And then progress up the chain. That'd be cool. 4.6 out of night vision to ships. Yeah, they need to add a lot more. keep that going. I don't feel like punching leaves to try to get seeds down from this. I'm just gonna chop some logs. I need oak. We can get seeds later. I didn't bring the shears anyway. If we're lucky, maybe we get a seed drop. Don't think so. All that chopping for 7 logs. Getting started on a New World and Vintage story is so brutal. 2 minutes after spawning in, a boar knocked me into a wolf who chased me into a bear. Yeah, early game Vintage story is brutal. Especially on the higher hunger settings. Having to keep cramming. Remember sprinting berry bush to berry bush, just trying to stay afloat? I don't miss that. All that just for like 20 logs. I know what would happen if I started playing Eve again anyways. I would just become a market arbitrage trader who just space trucks goods, buys as many as I can from one market, trucks them to another one where they're worth more, and then tries to buy out the market to jack up the price for everybody. That's all I'd be doing. All day, every day. Sitting there refreshing on prices and being like, ooh, I'll buy that. What a great deal. Oh, that's a pine. Oh, well, it's a pine that I planted. I didn't mean to cut down a pine. I wanted to cut down oak. It's not nighttime. It's just very dark. It's cool they've been keeping up with Eve all this time. I wonder how long it'll... How long do you guys think Eve will actually keep the servers on? How many more years do you think they've got left in the tank? Realistically. Are they like... How are their finances as a company? Seven more years? And then they're done. I feel like when Eve finally closes his doors, that's like a gaming sort of early warning system. That's the canary in the coal mine. They kind of ruined the game for me and a lot of players. Who did they transfer ownership? Someone said Nexon? I haven't kept up with that. Okay, got some more juicy clay that has nowhere to go. Goes here for now. Okay, let me get the shears. Where are the shears? We also need to cast another pick. My supply of copper is draining rapidly. I'm using it for other things. Screw progression. I'll find more copper if I have to. They changed how mining works? The big blocks just get more and more powerful? Hold on, are you telling me that in Eve, there is an actual simulation of what it's like when big corporations continue to get larger and larger? Without any checks or balances? There's a couple oak seeds. This will restock the sticks a little bit too. Okay, and then just cut down the rest. Does anyone know if Greg Tech is like Vintage Story? I don't even know what Greg Tech is. I assume that's a Minecraft mod by someone named Greg. Feels like a safe assumption. Okay, well, tried to replant some things. Okay, then the last thing is grass. See if we can get some grass before the sun goes down. Greg Tech is like a 2-year playthrough of Minecraft. What does that mean? How can something be 2 years instead of just measuring by hours? The fact that people in chat are still doing I'm old Greg just makes me feel so old, man. I am old now, Greg. So are you. This makes me feel ancient. Oh, I had another knife, but I don't have food. We are old. We are so old, man. I'm older than I've ever been. I'll just eat these. I don't know if we have any food cooked, actually. Yes, we do. Oh, sick. Delicious flax porridge. It's doing the best it can. It doesn't quite go as far as spelt or rye, but we eat it anyway. I'm 34 and don't mind being ancient. I didn't start feeling old, I think, until 35. 35 to 36 is when I'm like, okay, I actually feel old. Like 33, 34, I was still hanging on. I was like, you know what? This isn't so bad. I was like you know? It's not so bad. I don't understand what all the fuss is about. And then another year goes by. And then another year goes by. I definitely feel old now. The check engine light comes on and then doesn't go away. I hit 37 and my back is terrible now. I really feel it. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you start to be like, I don't remember having problems with this part of my body. And you're like, it'll probably go away after a week or two. And then a month or two later, you're like, wait a second. Why hasn't this faded out yet? And then somewhere in there, you're like, man, I used to be able to put away a lot more food than this without immediately feeling and seeing the repercussions. My metabolism held out until like probably 35, 34, 35. That's when my youthly metabolism finally was like, I'm done. If you eat donuts, you'll pay for it. And I have. I put on some weight in the last couple years, which I need to be more mindful of, but it's hard, man. Okay, good day. Good day. With a lot to show for it. Two and a half stacks of grass. I need to go check the crops real quick. If I had to go walk more often, yeah, I should do more walking. Just to get away from the screen for a bit, if nothing else, you know? Let the eyes see something that's not just 2 feet in front of you. Let them focus on something in the distance. It's an important health thing, actually. Oh, has it been raining over here? Because this is... Moisture's good here. Got a few more onions. Do we need to plant anything? Maybe after some food rot. I don't know. Maybe some more vegetables. Okay, the flax is coming in. The rice is almost in. Thought my game was crashing. This cabbage has been planted for the whole season and it's finally ready. Wow. After all this time. It took the whole season. Ingredient for pickled cabbage. Ooh, mix in a barrel with brine. How do you make brine? Water plus salt. We don't have salt. That makes sense though. Meat stew, porridge, scrambled eggs, soup, veggie stew, and vegetable pie. Put the seeds up. Rift activity's calm. It's August 5th, so we're halfway to September, October, November. It's gonna be cold soon. Like pretty soon. So if we want veggies, we can either do turnips, because I think that it shouldn't be. How hot does it get each day in August? I mean, it's still gonna get fairly hot. Maybe I'll give it a little longer and check the temps tomorrow. Cabbage is not gonna make it. Carrots are heat resistant until 32. Carrots should definitely make it. Parsnip should definitely make it. So we could plant those. Okay, parsnips need P. And so not there. And then carrots need K. Beautiful. Mini carrots. As far as the P goes, if you dodge the spots where the pumpkins were, because this is withered, so I don't know if that's gonna grow. I don't think it's growing anymore, bro. It's so little. Fresh for 14 days. Well, I don't know what to do with it. All right, good enough. Got a few more things planted. A little bit more harvested. Yeah, I don't think growing pumpkin is going to do anything for me, so I'm just going to leave it. Flax, porridge, and cabbage. This man is fibered out of his mind. Damn right. Okay, so zero organization in this house. However, we're slowly getting there. Oh wait, that's cabbage. Fresh for 85 days. Onion. Some onion. And then some horsetail. And then we need to fix this. That's not where the horsetail goes, but I don't know where it goes now. Up there?
Fix it!
I don't have any firewood. Well. Which tree do I not care about? Probably maple. Sorry, maple. I don't care about you. I'm sorry, I've finally cracked. What do you mean, finally? You've been cracked. Okay, if I were making an outline of a room, the outline of a room. Yes. We need at least 2 more rooms, right? Because for barrels can do a bunch of stuff. Mortar, alcohol, cheese, leather. All right, so let's focus on the leather portion of this and maybe an alcohol portion of this. I need like 2 separate little chambers here. I think this is the outer wall to the blacksmith over here. Yeah, I thought about making the tannery its own little place, but I don't know what else to do with it other than just have some barrels. Like, I don't think... Is there any other furniture? Are there, like, tanning racks in this game? I don't think so. So it feels like it would just be a little spot with, like, a bunch of barrels. Which seems kind of like it'd look lame. Barrels on barrels on barrels. So it doesn't seem worthy of its own structure. Did they make you scrape hides? Yes, but you just put them in the crafting grid with a knife. So it just feels like I don't think it's worth the work just to put like a, ooh, look, a building, but it's just like 5 barrels. Bro, let's just cut it, okay? I know that's what you want. Bro thinks he's the main character. But sometimes you're just a forgettable side character. I don't know if I want to wall this off. Thonkin. Okay, time to collapse some more. Is it dark outside? It is dark, but it's calm. Bring on the dirt collapse. I'm gonna end up just digging this out again, I think. But I gotta make sure the floor is not made out of the kind of material that's gonna collapse if I do any kind of renovation. I think this is as far as I want the cellar to go in this direction. To like 1 block past there. Wait, this is the... This is like the front room, right? This is like the front door? We should see a birch log. If it were the front door. But anyway, thank you, Foxtot GIF. I appreciate that. I forgot that that costs money for you to do. Sometimes I see that and I forget that that costs currency. So, thank you. By the way, Jade Quirrell, thank you for the Prime sub earlier. Sorry I missed it, but thank you for subscribing. Hello, Jade. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And now we need to break this out and see if it collapses. I don't think it will. I think we had we've already gotten the cavernous portion of it peeled back. I didn't think this cellar was going to be such a huge, stupid project. We had to dig this entire space out from nothing, right? That's what took the most time. I'm still not even done. All right, I need to poke this just to see what it is. That's Waddle and Daub. That is log. Hello, Addie. I'm still catching up on Vaughn, so I'm spoiling myself. Well, there has been a lot of progression. I saw you make an anvil. Well, then you've seen nothing that happened in between there. Yeah, lots changed since the anvil. But also, the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've been under this house for the whole day. God. Okay, let's tuck in some dirt. In a few places. Didn't really mean for all that. The funny part is I'm going to end up having to dig this back up. What's above? I don't even know what is above this. I think it's just the frame of the house. Am I think I'm gonna stop it here. Because this is pretty long. And then just go across. There we go. We are now sealed in and can do what we wish with this space. I think for sure, gonna do... I keep misclicking. Need to be more accurate. You can do a 3 wide door. 3 by 2. Wait, would it be a... Or is it 2 by 3? Chat. Is there a 3 by 2? No. Two by 3 is not what I'm looking for. Is there a 3 by 3? No. Is there a 4 by 4? No. So what's the biggest door? What's the biggest gate? The biggest gate looks like... I guess a 2 by 4? Is that the biggest door? I think that is the biggest one. Classic. Let's just do 2 of these. Okay, so this is gonna be a pretty big room, so if... Leather is gonna need a decent amount of space, right? Like, leather seems like it needs a bunch of different barrels, but this might be too much room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is like a 5 by 6, kinda. Hungry? But then the enemies are gonna spawn down there because I left it dark. Ooh, this food is not filling at all. Chicken, do you still have food? Yeah, you got food, you're good. I don't know if 3 candles is enough, but there's 3 candles. Spread those out. Personal alarm clock. Yeah, we got a rooster now. Okay, this is a large room. It's kind of too large. We could have just some miscellaneous barrels down here for things like paper. Like, what about pickling and stuff? I think that can kind of go in the pantry. This is gonna be like long food storage. This can be like a, if we want to do some pickling in here, if we ever get to, then we could do that. I could try and turn this into a room. I just have these blocks in order to kind of hide the stairs that are underneath. There's definitely like a notable space right here that could be used for something. How much space do you need for alcohol? Let's see. So first you need fermenting, that's at least 1 barrel. You need a fruit press, that's a second thing. You will need a quern somewhere. We could do the quern in the pantry? You also need a boiler? That's another space. And a condenser. That's another space. So basically like barrel, fruit press, boiler, condenser is 4 spaces, at least. And you're probably gonna want more than 1 barrel. So it's like 5 spaces. The trick is if you wall this off, what's back here? We need like another depth. Okay, that's like the other room. Could probably fit all the alcohol stuff in here. Good morning. It is 4 a.m. Cockadoodle do at 4 a.m. That's funny. I've got some ideas. Is the main house getting an expansion? This is the expansion. You know what I mean? This is it. You're in one. What's behind this, though? Can I just dig it one deeper? Because there's there should be the blacksmith out here. So if you dig this... I see. Can I ask a question? You just did. That was your one question for the year. Better luck next year. Can I ask 2 questions? No. Only one. That was your question. Good. Better luck next year. Dude, I am so close to actually having something functional in here. I'm just trying to figure out how to nail it down. Like, I've got some ideas. I just can't make them fully materialize. Ad starting soon already? I just got here. I just got here, dude. Oh. Oh. See ya. The pit beckons. Actually, put that in there for now. All right, ad just started. I don't want to stop, man. I gotta keep going. I already know where things are. We're getting there. I need to finish this. I can't have a whole day dedicated to just this like cellar beneath and not have something to show for it. At least we got the food in the storage, so it's not just spoiling again. It kind of is, if you think about it, like we're building another house. Just one that is more hidden and uglier. That's why it needs so much extra work. But it's clear that we don't have enough space up here for all the little side activities that we can do now that we've got the anvil. All the new tanning, and I can't even fathom cheese making because we don't have dairy, so that's not gonna happen for forever. So I'm not even planning around that. If we do dairy, if we happen to get like cows or something, that's going in their own little field. There's gonna be a field with a little barn, and the cheese making is just gonna happen in that barn. That's very wishful thinking. But I wouldn't do that on site. Maybe if I Google like vintage story tannery build. See, like this is pretty cool, man. You can get so fancy with the chisel. Holy! I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, I should not have Googled this. What was I thinking? All right, this is kind of in line with what I'm thinking. Decided to make a separate building for tanning. Really like this. Cool little archway that's chiseled in. I don't know how to make those barrels on their side and stuff. Are those chiseled blocks? The crates is a good idea. We do it. The crates is actually a good idea for just decor. I was going to use them for regular decoration anyway. And then inside, lots of barrels, of course. There's a quern. What is this? A chest. So it's a little cramped in here, but it is small. A decorated vase. I see, is that water? Just to scoop water and put it in the barrels easily? I can't create source blocks, so I don't know how I would even get water close by. Oh, you could feed it in. Yo, you could feed it in from the pond through the ground into the tanning room with a little waterfall. That could work. That's food for thought for later. All right, anyway. Oops, welcome back. We're just looking at some ideas. For tannery and such. Granite cobble. All right, we need different doors for all this. Each of these should have a different door. Good morning. 626. Yeah, the rooster's laying eggs for some reason. I don't know why. Doesn't need a hen. No hen required. Not a clue. It's pretty sweet. I don't have any storage space for anything. Okay, take that. One day we will reorganize. Okay, give me the oak. And the saw. Where did I put the saw? It's in a box. I think it's in a box. There it is. Okay, start with 60 logs and go from there. Debarked oak could also look pretty cool, maybe. I'm curious about oak quarter logs also. How do you do it again? Let's check those out, because we never made quarter logs before. I don't know why I did it out of oak. Okay, I definitely don't want to drop that. Well, you put that in like the wrong place. I love how I'm kind of designing this as if it were a RimWorld hallway. This is exactly how I make RimWorld always. I don't know how I feel about it. It almost looks like a 3D texture that's 2D, and it makes my brain feel weird. But maybe it would look better if it was also on the other side too, kind of going down the straight. Okay, I wanted to make oak doors. That was the main thing. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors? Okay, well, I don't have room for that many. Oh, they stack. Do they stack? They do stack. Actually, I want that one to be on the other side. Why not? I think it's great. We'll see. Okay, there's some doors at least. Kind of separate the space out. Oh, the Rimworld hallways? Yeah. Now we got just oak, or just like wood, like planks. Well, I was thinking about doing planks up on the first floor. I don't know if planks are what I envision a cellar. This might look better as like a wall post. Let's focus on the hallway first. Should I just do each door frame out of the cobblestone? I guess just to stay consistent? Probably. If that's what I'm gonna do. Just if that's what I'm sticking with. I like this. I don't like this on the edges. So I like the frame. This door is just like, yo, what the hell, man? I was gatekeeping access to this room, and you just stripped away all of my defenses. Can have a different material go there. That would also be the same on the inside as it is on the outside. Pew. Gotta keep chipping away at it until you've got something solid there. That could be the quarter log between the frames? Maybe, yeah. Though the above is made with walnut, like the rest of the house, so I don't know if I want to do it out of oak. But now I'm stuck here. I'm stuck with these, like, oak pieces. I hear you, sad noises. I will cook, okay? I'm gonna cook, man. I'm sorry. I know flax isn't the best, but we may as well eat it. I love to watch Etel do an RP of this game similar to how he did Project Zomboid RP last year. What's the difference? What do you mean Project Zomboid RP? Oh, you mean like that one stream on the multiplayer server? I wouldn't get anything done. I'd just be walking around looking at everyone else's constructions, I feel like. That was fun, though. On Burke and Fairlight and all that, yeah. House Inspector RP. We don't have any walnut? Okay, well, it is daytime, so let's go outside and get some. Oops. Do this the easy way, not the hard way. Maybe try some debarked walnut. Pew. I need like a dump chest just to put stuff. This is very full. That's full, that's full. Mostly full, very full. Not full. All right, I guess it's here for now. Start the oven again. Okay. Hopefully that has enough heat to cook. And then don't need 2 chicken eggs. Got too many stones. Too much dirt. It's impossible. Too much dirt. That's impossible. Too many sticks. Never thought I'd see the day. Okay, let's go get some walnut. But yeah, the RP and the multiplayer anything, unless I'm really comfortable in the game, is pretty stressful. It'd be more fun to do multiplayer in a game I was already really familiar with. Like, I've played a bunch of Vintage Story now, so it'd be easier to do something in multiplayer. But when you're, especially when I'm like, 50% of my brain is struggling with how do you even play this game, then it gets harder to actually like communicate with. I'm already kind of like a focused in type of person, where when I'm playing something, I don't always communicate well. Gotta make an effort to remember to speak. It's really, some people are just better than others at walking and chewing gum. You know, it's as simple as that. If I'm either playing or I'm talking, I'm the kind of person that if I'm in a conversation in a multiplayer game, I'm more likely to just be pacing around or not playing at all, just so I can communicate. It takes like all of my brain power just to be able to speak to them. I should have brought the shears so I could get some seeds. Well, I'm not gonna be able to cut this whole, even if I can cut this whole thing down, I'm not gonna be able to carry all the wood. I got 1 seed. That's an oak seed. Wait, is this an oak? This is an oak. I think this was a walnut. It's a huge walnut tree. All right, where is walnut then? So just like real life, yeah, I can't, if I'm in real life also having a conversation, I will stop. It's like a stop what you're doing, and just so you can focus every fiber of your brain and your being on just being able to communicate. There is no in between. I think we've been down there before. I guess we can see what the map looks like when we go different places. We can't see our position on the map, but we did craft the map today, if you didn't see. So it shows the map, but we still have to know the land around us, and then eventually we'll be able to get a sextant built, which will show coordinates, and then we can compare the coordinates that the sextant shows versus where the map says. So it's more work than just looking at your GPS. But we do finally have a map. Why is the rift posted up right next to the walnut that I want? The ADHD brain, you must focus 100% to communicate. Yes. I'll be doing the dishes sometimes, trying to talk to Alice, and then I'll be like halfway through what I'm trying to say, and then realize I have stopped doing anything with the dishes or the sink, and I have now turned to 100% face her for the conversation. And then I just get totally sidetracked. I'll be surprised if we can cut this whole walnut tree down. It's massive. Does the map remember the places you discovered before you crafted it? I don't think so. It just seems to have my original spawn. My original spawn, and there's a gap to this valley. Yeah, it's a big tree. I had like 3 axes, didn't I? If someone talks to me while I'm washing my hands, I just keep scrubbing until they point it out or the conversation stops. Yeah, just fade away from what I'm doing before. One task at a time, please. Okay, we are pretty full. I'm just gonna ditch this stinky shovel. It's almost busted anyway. I got 1 walnut seed. All right, well, we could have gotten a lot more, but I'll be happy with that. Is this a walnut as well? Yeah. There's a few more out here. I need to gather some seeds purposefully so we can plant some more, because they're good trees, man. They have a lot of lumber. I don't have a spot for that. Speaking of ADHD, how'd you learn to manage chat? I didn't. That's the neat part. He ignores us. Chat, all right, time to poll the chat. Those of you that are still awake, be honest. Compare this stream to all other streams that you watch, and give me an interactivity rating from 1 to 10, or I guess 0 to 10. What do you think the interactivity of this channel is compared to all the other channels that you watch on average? Okay, so we got like 7s to 9s. Some 10s scattered in there. 7s to 10s. Okay, now separate rating on a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being that is great and 0 being I hate that. Rate that. Who would be here if we hated it? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to. That's why I'm asking. I'm just doing a little poll of the audience. We got some brave 0s from a couple non-subs. I forgot to plant this seed. I need to do that. if I don't interact with chat, the truth is that I just kind of like start to feel like I'm talking on the phone after a while. if I'm not like reading a chat message and stimulating my own brain, I start to feel like, okay, what else can I talk about? That I need to. Have I talked about like what movies I've been watching lately, or well, how's the weather? Like I need some topic changes every so often. All right, let's do, yeah, like here's good. Close to base so I can actually see it. But that's kind of how my brain is wired. My brain is wired like a React streamer's brain. I am not like a good original thought haver. I'm good at commenting on other people's thoughts. I would never be able to be an author of a book wholesale, but I could be an editor. I would love to be an editor. If something has already been established, then I can manipulate that. I actually one time, I had a lawyer for reading over different like I would have a lawyer that would read over sponsorship contracts on my behalf and kind of like leave comments and stuff. And then one time he asked me, he's like, hey dude, I'm trying to make like a out of the office message. Could you read this and like help me with it? And I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah, no problem. I'm like good at that stuff. So he hit me with, he wanted it to be like nice and cordial, but still to the point. And I wrote it up for him. I should have billed him for those hours though. You know what I'm saying? That's the only part I screwed up on. Should have been like, hey, next one's free for me, right? That's a billable hour, man. But no, he was happy with it. He was a little too happy. He was like, that's great. Thank you so much. By the way, your next fee is double. Because I got 7 angry voicemails that said, why do I sound like a dick in my voicemail message? They have ChatGPT for that now. That's true. They do have ChatGPT now. Is there a playlist of the music you're playing? There is, but it's a private Spotify playlist that's not a public one. It's just my personal songs. But I would recommend opening up Spotify and then go into a lot of them are the Dwarf Fortress soundtracks. So start there. Because the Dwarf Fort soundtrack's phenomenal. Start there and then right click one of those Dwarf Fort songs and then just go to song radio and then listen to a bunch of those songs. Because that's pretty much what I did. Like this is Dwarf Fort right here. In fact. There's 2 Dwarf Fortress soundtracks also. So keep that in mind. But there's a bunch of different games. I kind of just found a bunch of video games and crammed them together to like a 9-hour soundtrack. So I could have a bunch of different music shuffled. So what I've learned is chat thinks this is an above average interactivity channel and that they generally like to love that. Somewhere in that neighborhood. You guys are messed up. You guys are messed up, dude. I forgot why I went out to get walnut. Okay, I wanted to debark some walnut. That means an axe and a hammer. have a genuine question. Some of these recipes don't make any sense. To the point where I have to imagine the person's brain who did it is a little messed up. I think you gotta be a little messed up to make this game, and to make any video game. Because if you're making a recipe in a crafting grid, are you not hammering the axe? Why is it axe, then hammer, then log? Shouldn't it be hammer, then axe, then log? Or it could be log, then axe, then hammer on that side, because you're hammering the back end of the axe, right? Isn't that what the hammer does? It's like banging on the back of the axe in order to carve the bark off? Okay, let's start with 16 just so I can see what this looks like. And then I also want... The recipe should be vertical. True. So true. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, okay. I can dig it. I can dig it. I didn't notice it was flipped. Well, now you'll never be able to unnotice it. That go hard on the horizontal walls? Well, that's what I'm trying to see what that looks like. I can't really do it here without... Well, I could, and then I could just chisel some of it away. But I kind of want these doors to look like they're protruding. Is anyone starting to feel bad for the chicken cooped up in the house? Well, I mean, they're in a coop. Where else do they go? Also, the other chicken that I caught died in captivity, so I mean, this is a much better life. But that debark walnut log, though, that's a nice looking texture right there. Better than that, I think. But like, what if the rest of this was just debark? Oh, dude, what if the rest of this wall was just debarked walnut? Because the texture's kind of seamless. You could get some quarter logs too. No! No, it is called a walnut. That's true. That is, you raise a good point. Why not both? I like the walnut quarter logs in 3D a little more than than the other way. I kind of wanted this to look like it was protruding out from the wall, which it still can, but I don't know. We got support beams? Well, we do, but I was gonna use support beams in here also, to give it a nice underground look. So option 1 is replace this dirt wall, or option 2 is bring the wall in one to make it a little more. I think leaving it out is good because I can put some barrels over there. Put like a couple barrels for just other means, other purposes. Or we could just use some of this 3-wide hallway with some barrels. Okay, so this goes down into plank. Where plank? I wonder if walnut planks would actually look good down here, because they are kind of like that darker shade that does befit a cellar. Okay, let's give it a try. Well, let's fix this wall first. This might collapse, but... Yes. Correct. Surprised I never plugged this in, though. Okay, and then we go, I guess, debarked. Might collapse. Didn't collapse. Okay, how did you make these again? It makes 6 with an axe. This axe is gonna break. Let's just stack the bowls. That is a much easier way to do it. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. I find it brave, he tells digging underground, considering how many times that it's tried to kill him. Yeah, that's why I paved the entire ground in packed dirt so it won't collapse. That's what we've been working on all day today. For that exact reason, yep. Okay, let's try some planks. Rooster, you got food, brother? Nope. No food. How'd you lay an egg out here? Okay, getting there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Just keep chipping away at it. All right, boards. Boards become plank, which is 4. Let's just try it out. Well, I don't know. It looks a little too much like the wall. I think you do it either or. You could either have a floor or you can have the walnut log wall, but it's gonna look a little 60s. It's gonna look a little 60s if we do everything out of walnut. There is a part of me that does like it, though. Oh, you can do it the other way. What do you think about the wall just coming in and sliding into the floor like this? Oh. Watch your step. If we split the wall horizontally with some other texture, I mean, that would be... that'd be tough. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. I like the walls, though. I'm pretty set on the walls. Home decoration and design. But it's gonna open up so much stuff for us to be able to do down here. And feel good about doing it. Some nice baseboards. What do you mean by baseboards? Like this? Stairs to the outside. It's tough because the water's like 4 blocks away, so there's really not any space out there. But also, I don't know if it needs any access to the outside. If we do, it's gonna be from that direction. So there's not a lot of room. Into the pit? All right, that one can stay. No. All right. Oh. But yeah, don't mind the walnut logs with cobblestone and a little bit of rammed earth here and there. Maybe this is too much walnut, but that part has to be rammed earth right there. Mostly a joke, but you can use support beams for decorative purposes. I'm planning on it. I am planning on it. I'm gonna have some go across the roof here. All part of the plan. For the ground, that would be a little tricky. I don't know how it's gonna interact with these slabs, though. That's the only downside, I guess. Yeah, this is a basement dwelling stream. I just need another material to go adjacent to the cobble. And then settle on the wall pattern. And then I'm done with this. The hallway, at least. Need more water. We're losing packed dirt to the abyss. Get some lights to prevent spawns. Okay, so if not this, I need food. Oh, that was the last bit of food? And we don't have any grains up here? It's all going sideways. Okay, let's go with some good old spelt. Yeah, I don't want to invert the paths. I like the cobble where it is because it matches the stairs. All right, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be much more filling, so I don't have to keep feeding over and over again. Get that going. I mean, mud brick isn't bad. Like, it had to be light mud brick, not dark mud brick. It looks a little weird with the cobble anyway. Maybe just that nasty stone path. Where is that stone path? It looks a little dirty. A little cellar-y. I mean, maybe? I don't hate it. It completely changes the entire vibe of this chamber now. The funniest part is that I'll be walking way faster if I don't walk on the granite cobble. Change from a cozy cellar into a necromancer's dungeon. Yeah, it might be a little too far swinging in that direction. Of course, I just planted all of it down, so now I have to dig it all back up. I can tell Chad doesn't like it. It does kind of look like I'm about to go adventuring in a dungeon. And that there's monsters down here. I was just trying it, you know? It had potential. Maybe a different color cobblestone. Well, I don't have a different color cobblestone because I don't have any other rocks. There's just granite here for bajillion miles around. Otherwise, I'd be happy to try some other cobblestones. I think maybe it's just rammed earth on the sides. Solid copper floors. I'd be down. I would absolutely be down. It's gotta be a dirt, I think, because there's no stone I can do that makes sense. Oh, you guys can't see the cooking window up here anymore, sorry. Shingles would look bad. I think shingles would look pretty aggressive and red. Yeah. Down here. It would look like the ceiling was on the floor. Like the roof. It's the best way I could describe it. Look, the roof was on the floor. Where is all the rammed earth? No. There we go. Finally, some food. Okay, this is a pain in my ass, dude. Pain in my ass. The worst part is, I don't know which rammed earth I've already used up. Like which texture? How do you even do it? You just put it in there. Let me put them all side by side so I can actually see. Okay, so that's that one. And that's that one. And that's that one. We'd have 12 of those. And then that is that one. And then does it loop back around, or is there one more? It's the same, that's the same one. I think that's it. I mean, I think it just does look better. Using the wrong one. Try out Rise of the Golden Idol OST. Maybe one day I will. Yeah, I think this is the play. It just looks so much cleaner. Now, the walnut, I'm still figuring out how to do. Rammed Earthers win again. They never stopped winning in their mind. Bro, I thought I did a different one. Am I stupid? That's the other one. Okay, we're getting there. Now what? I'm starting to have second thoughts about the walnut debark being like the whole spread of wall. Maybe it just looks better as like a corner accent thing. I definitely like the quarter logs here. We need some more mud brick slabs, though, for the roof. I don't hate the oak path down the cobble. Or just the path. Whatever kind of path it may be. All right, let's put the rammed earth up. Somewhere. The storage situation is just making me lose my mind. Okay. Progress, kinda. I like this. I like this. I like the cobblestone. I like the quarter logs. I'm not sold on the debarked walnut kind of being the go-between. I wish I just had more block options, but the block options that I can't get to are the ones that I want. They have a lot that require me to get some really fancy materials that's gonna burn through my copper to obtain. These ashlar blocks would take a lot of copper to obtain, ironically. It's like a classic wood-paneled basement. Yeah, maybe I should just double down on it. Maybe I should just double down. Out of curiosity, I want to see what that looks like compared to the debarked next to it. Planks look a little better. All right, chat, I'm gonna let you guys play for a bit. You can choose. You get to do. You can do whatever you want out here. Tired of collapsing this whole house. I do kind of like the log texture here. Mix them both? Meh. Meh. Why do I have oak boards? Don't know if that's enough candlelight, we'll see. So these can turn into debarked quarter logs. Interesting. But yeah, I'd say it's an either or. I really need to finish this. I'm gonna forget all these resources are here. Okay, 16 Mo planks. I like the either or better. Yeah. Oops. I'm awake. No! Why would you do that to me, Candle Hitbox? Is... I guess is this... If you want to mix them up a little bit, I guess they could go like as a frame around this? Or should this frame should probably also be cobblestone, right? Because that's what everything else is. Where is the fanned cobblestone? Do we not have any more of that? Maybe I used it all. No, it's a little bit. There is a little bit left. Wait. Wrong block. Where's a doorway to the sinister cavern gonna go? I don't know. That is not a problem for present me. Future me can deal with that one. God, I hate having my inventory full 24/7 across around the clock. Remember when we had a smaller inventory than this? How spoiled do we become? How quickly we become so spoiled. It happens so fast. I don't know if this should just be like one solid framework here, or if there should be these like oak, walnut quarter logs or whatever. Like walnut quarter log here, and then plank in the middle? If I just had one extra chest. I've made all these chests and I still don't have any room for anything. All right, we got a little bit more space. One more spot. One spot. Who wants it? Map, you take it. I'm not using the map right now. I'm not using this pickaxe either. Well, that's not true. Sometimes I am. I'm not using the bow right now. Or the spear. So just put your weapons up and free up some inventory. All right, what do you need? I need to make these. So it's an axe on top. To make a bunch of quarter logs. How long does this vintage story stay fresh? That depends on... Same answer as any other sandbox game. You're limited by your own imagination. If you have no imagination and you want to get to the end game as fast as possible, then less time. If you like to build stuff, more time. Right? Generally speaking, I feel like that's how it goes. My shovel break? That also kind of depends on what you want to get out of it. and how open you are to modding as well. Because, you know, how it is with sandbox games, the more you are happy to mod, the more content that there is. I think that was a jab at the title. I know, but I'm just giving it an honest answer anyway. Giving it a real answer anyhow. It bothers me that this door and this door are protruding from the wall, and then this door is kind of protruding from the wall, but that door is recessed into the wall. Yeah, I think this looks better. This looks cleaner, right? These have to stay dirt right there because this is part of the cellar. Like the actual food cellar. And so needs a little bit more dirt walls and rammed earth. Can't really be made out of wood or else it's gonna compromise the integrity of that room. Okay, we got a bunch of horizontal mud bricks. So we take these and we go boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. And we got ourselves a hallway. Just missing that one tiny piece. And then I need a light down here. We need a torch or something. Of course, I pick the same texture as the one that's next to it, completely at random. Only a 20% chance to pick an identical texture, and that's the one that I pick. All right, there we go. Now we got ourselves a little hall. Basic, but functional. And then this is... I'm probably gonna change that mud brick. I like that this is kind of like a cob. For the food storage. This is gonna be the tannery that needs to be its own thing. This is gonna be... Like, we gotta fix the room still, and I want to do... Actually, yeah, hold on. Saw plus boards. Saw plus boards. I'm out. Also, there's an ad starting, but the stream is done. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. I kind of dig this though. I can't snooze it. I used all my snoozes, but GG's. Well played. Problem for future me. Yeah, I like that too. That looks pretty sick. And we technically walk faster on this. So cellar's not done, but at least it's usable now. We've got proper food storage take 3. This is gonna be the pantry. Put the corn in there. Put some other shelves and things for like crocks and such. This is gonna be the tannery, which I think we're ready to try starting. And then this will be for like alcohol or something. And I have something I wanna do at this room if I remember. There will be a stream tomorrow. I'm sorry some of you guys got cut off by the ad. And then I just need to finish the wall in here. But at least we've got like a path and a purpose. And things are moving in the right direction so that we can kind of expand our crafting horizon. Bad timing. It's always bad timing with the ad. I never get enough snoozes. I never quite finish what I'm trying to do just before it starts. Ooh, stream will be tomorrow. It might be more of this because I'm kind of just in a groove right now trying to build. I like building. Or it might be something else. I don't know. You never know. You're gonna wake up. We can't do this forever. But there also needs to be another game that's worth checking out. Maybe we'll try Hightail. I don't know. I'm not saying I won't. I didn't say it looks stinky. I just don't know if I'd like it. So let's go find out a little bit more about it and go say what is up to your boy. Roll Store's playing some Hightail right now. I just rated Hightail. That's not what I wanted. Cancel that. See, that's my brain working. We're not rating the official Hightail channel. Rule Stores. There we go. I just said Hightail and spoke it into existence. All right, good night, gamers. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you for the next one. Take care. Sleep tight. Come back tomorrow for more games. And we will continue where we left off if we do more Vintage Story. I'm glad you found the groove after almost bouncing off. Yeah, I found a little bit of a groove, for sure. Maybe a little too much of a build groove. I know some people don't like that and get bored. I get it. But the thing is, for these types of games, you kind of have to invest the grind to reap the rewards. And if you just go progression, then you can never stop to smell the roses. So you'll never feel comfortable where you base out of and stuff like that. So I want somewhere that feels like home, you know, that we like moving in and out of. All right, let's go see what's up with some Hightail. Maybe check it out. Maybe I'll learn a little bit about it and see what's going on. So go say hi to Real Storage. Good night. Bye.